Yeah.
Gadriel, and
Now
all
we're
of us
doing.
keep the same characters.
Hell yeah. You ready to scat at everybody? All right, we're getting started. When we last left off, we had a 1 year time skip. Tommy, what have you been doing since you returned to Earth? With your magical sword that can cut anything, and your girlfriend, and your alien dog.
He was instantly kidnapped by the government and has been doing a Stranger Things this whole time.
So that's an interesting question. Do we think that Tommy can summon and dismiss the blade on Earth without any stormlight?
Ooh. Yeah, the sword takes gems, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably.
Well,
But
it has a gem
doesn't-
connected to it, but it doesn't necessarily use it to summon and dismiss.
yeah, from what I remember, the gemstone is required to bond the blade. But once the blade is bonded, it doesn't need stormlight to summon and dismiss. So I think he would be able to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's face it, Tommy.
He has made a fortune pawning and then resummoning the blade.
I was gonna say, probably none of you were like, maybe we're, but Tommy, you have to hold on to that for 1 week straight. I'm sure he hasn't bonded it yet.
He'd probably do it on accident because it's not like you leave that laying around for some kid to pick up.
Tommy is some kid that picked it up. What are you talking about? I would say he had the time from us going back to Shinovar to bond it.
Dude, the sword is probably taller than Tommy is. Like,
yeah,
in terms of like raw height, because these things are so fucking huge. They're meant to be wielded with a shard plate on, and
also, Max picked it up first.
Right.
Don't forget.
Are we having like an Elder Wand situation?
Tommy's been saving Max from Area 51 this whole time.
Depending on how long he held on to it, maybe Max is the owner.
You guys have seen that YouTube video of the dog that like whacks, like he's got the sword in his mouth and he's like whacking his owners with it.
Oh yeah.
I think I posted the GIF last week because that's the exact same thing that I thought of whenever.
He's like going and chasing like your stepdad around the house with it, and you're like, "Oh God, don't let him touch you with that." And he's like, "Why? It's just a toy sword, right?" You're like, "No, it's fucking not."
Just like tearing through the couch. And... Max, stop!
Then I'm like, I don't think the insurance is gonna fucking believe this.
He's an intelligent being. He's doing all this on purpose.
Right? That's the best part. He's not a regular dog. He doesn't.
He knows the consequences of his actions. I don't know. I think you're all kind of overestimating Tommy. My thought was that he probably was like, whoa, this thing's like way too powerful, and he like shoved it in the back of his closet.
Just sink through the floor.
It's just up to its hilt on the ground.
He's got like an elaborate system set up to like tie it to a coat hanger so that way it hovers above the floor. Every so often he opens the closet and one of his shirts is sleeveless. He's like, damn it.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say his clothes like all have rips because they accidentally touch it. And he's like, God damn.
Got that shirt at a concert.
Not my Green Day tee.
Have we ever explained how those swords work? Because like I know like most of us have read the books, but I don't know if we've explained it so Lotus knows how horrifying it actually is to walk around with those things.
I know like tidbits of what they are. I don't know, I guess like the full mechanics of how the weapon operates, but like I know, pretty sure I know like what they are comprised of.
Yeah, yeah. So they are made up of the spren that bond to people for to become knights radiant. So
Yeah.
like they whenever it's a living blade and it's a living spren, they just become the sword. But the ones that have been hanging around in the world for all this time are like dead, kind of. They don't like spren don't die the same way, but they are uh, uh, in horrible pain
Yeah.
whenever they're being used.
Yeah. Yes, those things I'm aware of. Yeah.
They're always wet.
I
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
they're
know
always wet.
if we want Tommy to be aware of that, that's chill. He'd probably still also just like be like, I'm not gonna fucking touch it then. That's
Well, it
whoa.
might be, it honestly might be the best thing would be to bond to it and then dismiss it and then just don't ever summon it. That way nobody can touch it because it's just, hanging out as a deadeye in whatever the Earth equivalent of Shadesmar is and just, kind of chilling.
The cognitive realm of Earth.
Yeah. This is a horrible, horrible place, I'm sure.
Not much activity. It's
Yeah.
kind of a dead zone.
Desolate. Yeah. It's like,
You
and over here,
you
over
look
here
in
is the
the
lake of influencers, and it's just
you look in the cognitive realm of Earth, and you're like, oh boy, a racism spread. Just like they're not sending their best, folks.
I'm so curious to hear what Tommy's been doing for the last year.
we'll get there.
Yeah, I know.
We have to riff. We have to riff before.
There's the riff. The riff.
It's our last chance to riff.
So Tommy has been hanging out with Fazia, like 24/7. He's obsessed with her.
Yeah, hasn't lost interest. He's like, now I have her here. It's kind of
No,
suffocating.
No, he's like, I have to show her all the cool stuff about Earth.
Oh yeah.
He's like, corn dogs at the state fair.
I knew you were. I was gonna say hot dog, but corn dogs. Great.
I went through the Rolodex. I almost said hot dogs. That's so funny. But I was like, I'm not gonna choose choice A. I'll choose choice B, which was corn dogs from the state fair. He I want to say he took her on a roller coaster.
Mm-hmm.
Kissed her, right? That happened.
Of course, that's canon.
Our plan, you guys.
Oh man, State Fair roller coaster though, so there's an element of danger that really amps it up.
That's right.
Yeah, he's unconcerned with carnival workers though. Growing up, this is just like a personal story. My dad was always like, I always wanted, every time there was like a traveling carnival going around, I'd be like, oh sick, let's go. And my dad would be like, no. I don't trust carnies.
Whoa.
But never expanded on that. So I grew up always being I don't know, the prejudice didn't stick, but I was like, what's going on at carnivals that I don't understand?
So, as a person who's gone to many a county affair, I think the issue is that these are very dangerous machines that are constructed in a very quick manner by people who do not give a fuck. That's really the thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. But he always specified that. He's like, I don't trust carnies. And so I was like,
I have a similar experience, but it's gypsies with my mom.
Are there a lot of those in Texas?
No, which is why she thought it was funny to threaten me with gypsies, but it hasn't aged well.
Yeah, for sure it did not. Okay, what else? Yeah, been taking her around. He's like, this is the stair set where I took my first board and, you know, hopped it, no problem. I've done some kickflips, you know, it's pretty chill, honestly. It's not even that cool, but like, do you think it's cool? Yeah. Let's see.
Super cool, yeah.
Oh, cool. In his journal, he writes, "I'll marry her someday."
Stupid idiot doesn't even know I'll marry her one day.
I'm glad to see it's not one of those like sequels where like they couldn't get the actress back, and so they, they have like a off-screen breakup.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
hate that.
to make room for a new love interest or something.
So you know
Yeah.
in the last Mummy movie they like recast Rachel Weisz as like a different lady?
Terrible.
When they introduce the other character, they're like, "Is it true that the character of Evie's based on you?" And it goes to her, and she's like, "No, it's like she's a completely different person." In my mind, I was like, "Oh, okay. So that's them saying this isn't the wife. We didn't recast her. This is like they got remarried." And so the whole movie, I was like, I thought part of the story was that she was like kind of like uncomfortably pretending like she was the first wife and like that she was jealous of the adventures they went on, and so she's like, "Remember when we were doing it?" I thought that was like a plot point.
That's actually more interesting than the. Is this the one with Jet Li that we're talking about?
Yes.
Or is there one that came in? Okay, yeah. I was not a fan of that one.
Yeah.
I am glad to hear that it was announced that Brendan Fraser's coming back for another
Dude,
Mummy
I
movie.
know.
Yeah.
I jizzed my pants when I saw it. I was like, oh. I was so disappointed when like the Tom Cruise one came out. I was like, Brendan Fraser's still alive, and this was before he had his renaissance. And so I was...
Yeah. It's very few times have I seen my wife more angry than when that movie was announced.
And she would be right.
With good reason, yeah.
Yeah. Right, yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. My wife's a genius.
Yeah. She has a strong love for the Mummy movies and a strong hate for Tom Cruise.
Yeah, good taste, good
Yes.
taste for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Tommy's been living his life. I feel like
yeah.
he's been going to a lot of therapy, right?
Yeah, to work through what he's decided to call a string of dreams with his therapist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he talks less about his parents' divorce now. You know, he's sort of trying to experience personal growth.
It's really cool. It seems smaller now, right? In the back, in the mirror. Back mirror. Side mirror. Objects and mirrors are closer than they appear. What's the relationship with Weevil looking like 1 year in?
Oh, great. Tommy goes to his skate competitions
Oh.
to cheer him on.
His skate name, if such a thing can exist. The Chosen One, right?
I thought it was Weevil Knievel.
Weevil Knievel.
Oh. I feel like
His name's Wesley.
the artist formerly known as Weevil Knievel.
The artist formerly
Chosen.
known as.
The Knievel, formerly known as Weevil.
No, yeah, Weevil Knievel, of course. That makes Tommy the Chosen, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Weevil's cool with that. Tommy didn't really have a skate name, so
Yeah, I don't think anyone
Weevil's
does.
Weevil's.
I think I made that up. I think you're just like Jeff Berkeley.
They do usually. It's a first name last name situation. Yeah, typically. Tony Hawk, for example.
First man to ever do 900.
Yeah.
900 what?
Impressive.
900 degree.
I know.
Oh.
Favorite thing about Tony Hawk is how many times people are like, dude, you look a little bit like Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Apparently that just happens to him all the time, and nobody ever is like, oh, you're Tony Hawk. They're just like, you look like Tony Hawk.
I saw a Tumblr post that was like proof that Superman's Clark Kent disguise could work. It's Tony Hawk. All right, so one beautiful day, you're out at the skate park, skating, parking.
Yeah.
Tommy started smoking weed yet, or is that a few years off?
I think he'll plead the fifth. Oh wait, we talked about something. Can we talk about that thing too?
Sure.
With Max?
Yeah.
Max had puppies.
Yeah. And they skateboard.
Got a real Airbud situation on our hands. Air buddies.
What form do these puppies like? What dogs are these? Are they Jack Russell Terriers, or it's just like 5 different dogs?
Let's see.
One's a parakeet.
Rough.
Maybe it's like mixed with a dachshund.
Ah, you've.
It's a long Russell Terrier.
You
Yeah.
diluted his good blood with the blood of an awful dog. Okay.
Well, to be fair, he's not actually a Jack Russell Terrier.
One of the neighborhood dogs died, and when he ate it, his body
Wow, this dog has so many ribs in its rib cage.
Looks like they're called Jackson.
Jackson. Wow, really?
Dachshund.
Yeah,
They
they're
picked
called
the
that
worst.
only when you want to sell them for $1,800.
They picked the
Or
worst name for them.
Doxel.
Yeah, I guess Doxels. Huh. Wiener Terriers. Jack Wieners. How about Jack Wieners?
Jack Wiener.
Sounds like a competitor to a Slim Jim.
How about Jack Russell Wieners?
Jack
You did
Russell
what to a
Wiener is a
wiener?
country singer.
Okay.
Too
So
much.
do these puppies have a mom, or they just like did he just like
Yeah.
divide like a?
No, they have a mom. The mom is a super hot dachshund that lives on the same street.
Oh, long eyelashes.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking like Looney Tunes hot, you know?
Excellent.
It's way more horrifying if your dog actually is a chondra, because because essentially your dog ate her puppies and then
I don't know what you're talking about, dog. This is. Oh, I'm not into your eugenics bullshit.
That's right. I came back-
Chandra can mate however he wants.
I came back from visiting my mom for Christmas, and there Max was with 4 puppies.
super proud.
I'm
He had
scared.
cigars waiting for you.
Oh, I'm a grandpa. Just kidding. He's more like my buddy. Not my son.
Best man.
I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility.
You're the fun uncle.
The Funkle, yes.
Alright, so we got Jackson's riding skateboards at the skate park.
Oh yeah,
They have little helmets on,
of course. Safety first.
little knee pads.
Oh yeah. I don't know why that's what did me in, but it was.
Does one have like a little band-aid on his cheek?
Stop it. Yes.
All right. You guys are chilling out at the skate park,
Yeah. Hell yeah.
pleading the fifth, watching the dogs go up the half pipe.
Nice, nice. Max, you're a really good teacher.
Keeping it real. Shocker, bro. And
Welcome,
then
bro.
Donna. Whoa. Donovan, what's it look like when you freaking surge your transportation into a different dimension?
A ring of light that is so quick you only see it as an after image.
Ooh.
Whoa. So you're just there before anybody's even like, whoa.
Yep. And then you you do that thing where you like oh, that was a bright light, and you blink your eyes, but when your eyes are closed, you can see like a ring of light in the air.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I totally stole that description because that's how it's described in the books. I didn't.
I mean, hey, that's fine.
I'm not a genius.
So you come in, you know, the world's bright, there's grass everywhere, you hear honk, 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 honk. It's by skate park.
Summons a shard blade.
A truck's gonna hit you, you summon your shard blade, cut it in half, like, fuck!
Yeah.
What kind of beast was that? This guy's like, my insurance!
I was gonna say 98.
Steel chasm fiends.
I would say there's probably enough aluminum in there. You'd struggle.
That's
to get
true.
through
We totally undone
resistant.
by the fact that aluminum is cheap to make and lightweight.
That's so
You hit
funny.
one aluminum pipe halfway through and then just get run over by a truck.
Tommy, this can of beans. I need you to gather every can of beans you can find.
You just take a VW bug to Roshar and just start like running the people in shard blade over.
Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash blaring in the...
I was gonna say 98 was probably too early for skate parks, but in the Reseda Valley, there's definitely skate parks already.
Oh yeah.
Just regular parks that have been taken over by skaters.
Mommy, I want to run on the half pipe. Sorry, the skaters are there.
That's good. Sorry, the skaters have taken over.
Just look at those dogs. They're hungry for blood. Anyway, yeah, so Tom, you see a bright flashlight, and Donovan.
Ah!
What did we say the like sign that Donovan had like was from a grizzled evil future? Just his
It
clothing,
was that
right?
he had makeshift clothing that was like, he had to gather bits and pieces from Shadesmar.
That's right.
Yeah, because you know, like half the clothing that you get there is manifested clothing rather than like brought to Shadesmar. So like after a week, it just like turns back into a sphere. so all of the clothes that he was able to find, it's like, you know, whenever you're a level 1 in an MMO and you just have whatever you found, none of it matches.
People just think you're a random homeless man.
It's true. Your home's gone, bro.
Yeah.
So Donovan's been stuck in the cognitive realm for this year, right?
Yep.
That's so funny. It's
The
like the
oak
best
gates
way
are
to keep 'em out of
technically open if you can get to them and you know that they're open.
Right.
So he could get back, but you know, you have to be able to like get to your Ethereum.
That's right. Yeah, you definitely vanished in like Shinovar or something. All right. So he appears. Bring with him a warning for Tommy. Guardian, I just want you to tell me what you think the plot of this of this one shot's gonna be, and then we'll see how close you are.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna be very far off because I really don't have a good guess. Okay. So we've got some loose ends to tie up. I know we've still got Aerolons hanging out there. I don't think Tommy had any loose ends other than he had to go ride a roller coaster.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And the 360 kickflip, of course.
Oh yeah. Of
Backside
course.
360 kickflip.
Yeah, I assume he's still working on doing that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got the 180 down completely, but he hasn't made a full rotation yet.
Yep. And Max's puppies have nailed the backside 360 kickflip already. So pretty devastating.
They're light,
yeah.
They have 4 legs to push up with. It's not even fair.
As a person who's dealing with 2 new puppies that can, from a standing jump, land on the kitchen table, yeah, they've got a little bit of an advantage in the jumping department. We've lost a few sandwiches that way this past couple weeks. I don't know. If I'm here to pick up Tommy, I think it's because something's gone wrong enough that we need the help of the Chosen One to solve it. And, we're hoping that he can pull another prophecy out of wherever he got that first one.
I'm thinking that whilst in Shademard, you came into conflict with another group of humans.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw them attacking and trying to capture some sprint.
Okay.
And that's bad.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I don't like that kind of thing. And
well, I assume Drip would be pretty upset about that too.
Mm-hmm.
And he's my friend, man. Can't let him be in distress like that.
That's right. And you attack these guys with Drip defending them.
Yeah.
And these sprint.
It's probably less effective than Drip since he would have an actual sword, whereas I would not be able to have a sword since Drip is Drip.
That's right. You just have a sense of purpose. You have a long spear, right?
Just grabbing things off the ground and throwing them at. You cut it out. You leave him alone.
Can't you just pick up a bead that's like a palace and just throw a palace at them? But when you're in conflict with these individuals, you found out that they were looking for a certain somebody who had apparently discovered a powerful sprint that their leader was looking for. Okay. Now, I'm so sorry I'm doing this to you. Can you tell me where these people are from, who their leader is, and who the individual is that they're looking for from those hints?
So I think the people would be from Tukar.
Correct.
Their leader would be what's his name? Harold.
Isha?
Not Harold. But what did you say?
Isha?
Ishi? Is that who you're?
Ishar.
Ishar?
That's it.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. I can never remember that particular herald's name, especially because he's referred to by the fake name that he uses as the Tukari King, Tazim or something like that, for half the books.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ishar. And you said they're looking for a specific Sprin.
They're looking for a specific Sprin, but they're looking for a person who discovered the Sprin, and they're trying to get the information from him or her.
If they are looking for somebody who discovered a Sprin, I would guess Axes is our guy.
Oh, bingo bango! That's correct.
And they're doing pretty awful and nefarious things with those Sprin, so we definitely don't want them to find Axes or whatever the Sprin is that he discovered.
I mean, it's got to be the one that has all the hands, right?
Yeah. Oh man, that would be a horror show.
It turns out Ishar just really wants to get freaky, and he's into hands.
I still think, I mean, look, we don't know exactly what his plan is with that tent that they found. I
His
have no
madness
idea.
is a hand fetish.
Yeah.
Respect. All right, there you go, Guardian. And this all seems pretty minor, but it obviously has world-ending implications, which is why you're getting the chosen one. So what tipped you off? What are you like? I need the chosen one for this.
I think he probably would be like, well, this is clearly going to be another big save the world problem, and he's not going to do this by himself. So it's time to get the band back together, and Tommy's going to be the first one he's going to.
Hell yeah. That's right. You can't gather the other two without Tommy, I think.
Yeah, right. Like, I mean, they might not even be on board if Tommy's not, part of the team.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right. Makes sense to me. All right. And now we have that scene. Go!
Tommy's looking around and he's like, well, Shinovar's a lot different than I remember it these days. Tommy, I'm sorry to bother you.
Ah!
He's got a beard too, which you never had. So you probably think that it's just like some homeless guy, like everybody else does at first.
You're speaking Rosharan for a few seconds, and he's just like, "What? Oh fuck! I remember this language. Hold on."
I think he'd be like, "Oh, Donovan, nice beard, sick. Oh, I can't wait to grow a beard one day."
It itches like crazy, but I haven't been able to find a single razor on the other side. His friend do not care about personal hygiene.
Oh, that should change.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get
What's
like
up?
an Anytime Fitness membership while I'm here and use those showers.
Yes, I've been telling you. Come on, just do it. It's worth it.
Well,
my sad dad goes there.
Okay, cut
He's
to
got a
us
membership,
at a
please.
barber shop.
He's like, so
I'm
then
so curious how Donovan learned about Anytime Fitness.
Tommy was writing about it.
Yeah. It's just on the long voyages. Tell me about your world. Well, somehow they got around to. And there's like, people don't get as much exercise, so there's like 24-hour places that people go to just run in place. They're not even going anywhere.
Exactamundo. Exactly what I was thinking.
But yeah, cut to a barber shop. He's just like leaning back, getting shaved. He's like, so anyway, they were just beating the shit out of this honor sprint.
Oh no.
I don't know what their goal was, but it was super ominous, and I think they're being led by one of those crazy Fallen Herald guides. You know, the ones that don't seem to be all there.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
So, what do you say? You up for another adventure?
You know what? I think I am.
It's summer vacation. We were just talking about what we were gonna do.
Yeah, it's like school just let out. I'm good.
Maybe
I'm good.
Fazio wants to check in with the fam.
Yeah. Hey, Fazia.
Yeah.
I need to check with her if you know how it goes.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, so Donovan's here. And
I know. I'm here. Hi.
right. So he wants us to go on this big adventure. Another one.
Oh,
Let's
really?
say for old time's sake.
Yeah, she raises an eyebrow. She's like, "World at stake."
Hell yeah.
I'm in. And then she gives you like the fist bumps you.
Oh,
Puts
she's
on a
so
pair of
cool.
sunglasses.
I love her. Donovan, Fozzie is cool with it. And just between me and you, I'm gonna marry that girl.
Well, don't forget to invite us to the wedding.
I won't. Oh man, now I'm wondering, does it need to be on Earth or Roshar?
Imagine the seating.
Well, they'll probably be looking for another event at the next Dragonsteel Nexus, so I'm sure our adventures will be so popular by that time that it'll be a Tommy and Fazia wedding.
As the first group to finish Stonewalkers, I don't see why we're not celebrities already.
No, what it is actually is that Tommy is Brandon Sanderson. he's just gonna write all this stuff down.
That's so funny.
Somehow Tommy ends up at BYU and just tells his stories to some random nerd.
Yeah, man, that's crazy dreams. Feverishly writes it all down.
Tell me again how their left hand was sexy, but the right hand wasn't.
Ah.
Oh man.
Okay, so Donovan has a high and tight now, right?
Yeah.
Looking
Clean
sharp,
shaven.
my man.
Yeah, well, it's kind of, once I get that shard plate on, it's really hard to maneuver it around the long hair, so I had to get rid of that.
Absolutely, functionality over what is it? Aesthetic? Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine Fozzie is shaking her head.
I was gonna
to
say,
that.
she was
That
like,
is-
I've literally never heard of that. Form comes before function.
Oh, Fozzie, I'm sorry. You keep telling me, and I don't know. Stuff's hard for me to learn. I have a learning disability.
Fazia says, I have my GED.
See, isn't that cool, Donovan? Fozzie's the best.
Yeah, she seems like a really great person. Glad you guys have stuck it out all this time. How long has it been? Feels like a long time for me.
She's like, we've been here 12 months? 12 Earth months?
12 months? A year? Okay. It's been a year. 12 Earth months, which is, let's see, anywhere between 28 and 31 days.
Roshar,
a day is calculated.
Let's see, I was on Roshar for 6 months. That was about 2 hours, so I think it's somewhere around like 5,000 Rosharan years.
So what's new?
Well, I've been stuck living mostly with Sprin for the whole time.
Wow.
It's been weird. Yeah. The
Yeah,
other side, I know you kind of forgot most of your adventure through Shadesmar the first time, but that's a weird
Mhm.
place.
Ah. Well, you seem to have made it through in one piece.
Yeah, yeah. Just like they don't have a lot of real food over there.
Well, you want some real food, huh?
Yeah.
Let me show you pizza.
Fazia stops you and she's like, I thought the world was in danger.
Sorry. I'm just a big fan of cut twos, you know?
Cut to we're leaving the pizza place and driving so it's like opening up a perpendicularity. All right, let's get this show on the road.
What'd you rate it? 1 to 10.
We're entering
10 being the
Shade
best.
Smart.
Sorry, go on.
All right, we return. Donovan takes us to the cognitive realm. Right.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Has Donovan picked up a wife or anything in Shadesmart?
He married a spren.
Nope.
Whoa.
I can't be the first person to do that. There's still hope for some people with their Kaladin and Syl ship.
Drip's sister's pretty hot and has basalt angular titties. Sorry, Brandon.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be, going after my best friend's sister. That'd be weird.
I thought you said Marno was your best friend. Oh my god, so much has
I haven't seen
changed.
Marno in a year.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll pick right back up where we left off.
Marno's got a new best friend now,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Oh, we've been showing a year theory together.
I was gonna say
It
it's
must
his
be
fixed
nice
hand.
having all the life light you need. Anytime you want it. Meanwhile,
It's much less nice recently.
Okay, that has not started yet. That hasn't happened yet. But it does happen.
All right, Donovan. Where are we traveling to? Where's our next step?
well, I imagine. I mean, man, the actual mechanics for getting from one planet to another in Shadesmar pretty crazy. So, I think it's just like you get to the other side and there's some kind of weird boat that he's got set up on the other side and we're just sailing back
go to-
towards Roshar.
You
Excellent.
go to NASA and manifest a space shuttle.
The Challenger was Tommy. No.
No.
All right.
Oh,
You
skate
guys-
name? Cool skate name? The Challenger? Anyways.
You guys get on Donovan's boat. We hear, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. As we return for one last adventure. Traveling through Shadesmar. Where's the destination?
Oh, I know this
So-
one. It's after the journey.
That's right.
Well, I think it would have to be to Urithiru. I think he'd have to, at this point, he's figured out that he can get back to the material realm on Roshar, but he has to go to the tower because the other ways to cross aren't really safe anymore.
All right, sounds good to me. So you've heard tale of Urithiru and the Knights Radiant in your times in Shadesmar.
Yeah, I mean, there's like been that, depending on when the timing is, because I think based on when we ended and then the year time skip, that maybe there's been a few delegations that have gone to different places in the cognitive realm from Urithiru. I think this is before Adolin and Shallan make that big trip, but
Right.
it would be right about that time.
Yeah, Shadesmar Light does seem like a pretty small place. Yeah, I'm sure they'd be like, the honor sprint. Be like, did you hear that the Prince Adolin kidnapped an honor sprint or kidnapped the child or whatever? Fucking hate humans. All right, that'll be 3 spheres. Very rude. Okay. You guys travel to your Theru.
Yeah.
You spend a few weeks, I suppose, traveling about. Guardian, I don't know. Describe the cognitive world for Tommy.
So it's very strange. From what I remember, in Roshar, the cognitive realm is like it's kind of mirrored with the map that we're looking at right now, except for places which are land in the physical realm are sea in the cognitive realm, but they're not. It's not water. It's like endless tiny glass beads that are like, they're like black or smoke or like smoky glass or something like that.
Yeah.
And those beads are kind of like the cognitive like representation of any sort of objects or things that exist on the other side. So touching one, you'd get like a reflection of like, oh, this is a wall of somebody's house on the other side, or it's just some random object or something like that. The ocean of beads is kind of dangerous too, because like if you fall in there you sink, and it's like the beads behave almost maliciously, it sounds like they will try to drown you.
Interesting.
And the places that that are sea are like this land, and it's kind of made of the same sort of like dark stone. It's got something similar to vegetation in some places, like trees that are made of like what looks like obsidian and things like that. And then it's populated by all of the Spren. The sky is like has like a dark sun in the sky. Shadows go the opposite way, or they pull towards the light instead of away from it. There's probably other things that I'm not thinking of right now. Those are the things that I remember.
Sounds good to me.
Very strange place.
And when you guys approach the tower,
the other thing is Spren are physically there in their full form. So like Anger Spren, like we see them as pools of blood. In Shadesmar, they are like full creatures.
Yeah, the blood what looks like a pool of blood is actually like the drool that's dripping out of their mouths. All of the Spren are terrifying. Most of the Spren are terrifying. The ones that are not like aware, they are also, especially like Anger Spren are dangerous. They can hurt you, kill you.
Crazy. Man, if I were pleading the fifth right now, this would blow my mind.
did I make this up, or like do Rot Sprint not appear in the cognitive realm? Was that in like one of Shallan's like mini journal entries? It's like they've never seen one in the cognitive realm.
I don't remember reading that specifically, but I also do not. I know that they don't actually describe seeing Rotspren in the cognitive realm. Let me.
I would say the only Spren I know of that they're like rarely show up in Shadesmar is Wind Spren.
Yeah,
because there's no wind there. They live almost exclusively in the actual physical realm.
Yeah, that's cool.
Which I guess there's no rot there either. They don't create food because they have no need for it, and they don't rot like other beings, so there wouldn't actually be any. I could see.
Yeah,
I could see that being true.
Also, thought it was so cool that Star Sprint are just like dragons. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Star Sprint was really hilarious, especially when it was like Shalon realized that it knew that she was drawing it, and so it was posing for her.
Yeah, I loved it. It was like,
Oh, yeah.
they aren't paying attention to me anymore and flew off. Me in a conversation. Know what I'm talking about?
Hey.
Speaking of me, you guys, after a few weeks travel, approach the tower. You get directions. Oh my god, do you have a cool little like Sprint Sherpa that's like escorting you?
Oh yeah, I mean, once you get to a certain point, you know, we probably would want to get like, you know, a boat that has a better, you know, like a faster speed. So we have to hire one of those boats that have the huge the arrow sprint. I forget what they're called. It starts with an M. Can't remember those things. So we can make better
The
time.
Mandra.
Yeah, Mandra. That's it. Pulling it. So make better time. And then once we get land, yeah, we'll have to get. It'd probably be a peak sprint like
Oahu.
Wahoo. Yeah.
Awesome, yeah. You guys, I'm sailing on a boat. You guys see the tower in the cognitive realm. This is like big glowing lighthouse or tower made of light. That it's just like swirling with Sprin because there's so much, you know, light and human activity going on. All Sprin are like, cherries. Just gremlining all over the place. It's like very bright. You can see it for dozens of cognitive miles. It's the first time both of you are seeing it, and you're like, wow, pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't look quite so cool on the other side. It's just, you know, we're only looking at it from this side.
Oh god, it's even cooler!
Yeah.
Oh.
Those guys have been fucking living here for a whole year?
I've been living with Sprin, and these guys are in this giant city.
Wanzo's just surrounded by Alethi, though, which makes me laugh the entire way there.
And two of you approach. Donovan's ready to transition Tommy back into the physical world, and you're like, you know, Tommy, they say Noah Don was able to walk to Urithiru, and then you like transition. You guys are at the like top of of a mountain. You're like, oh!
Oh, not again!
I'm gonna grab one of the art of Urithiru because it's so great. It's like a wedding cake.
I was gonna say I've never like actually seen this, so I'm excited.
Oh,
It's
here's a
really
good one.
cool.
It is about the size of the Burj Khalifa,
Oh, no.
but like
Yeah.
so much fucking wider.
Yeah, well, they say, like, they talked about it. There's, each floor is like 18 feet, 18 Rosharan feet. There's 10 floors to each layer, and there's 10 layers.
Ooh.
So it's just massive.
And then this is like the, you know, Shalon journal entry version of it.
Man, can you imagine the lifts being out and you got to take the stairs down that thing? Just...
Something interesting about in the book Devil in the White City, they talk about skyscrapers, and they're like, they had the ability to make skyscrapers a while ago, but they didn't have the technology for elevators. And so people were just like, they're like, no one's gonna walk up that building. And so once elevators were created, they're like, we can do it. And so that's like when it really exploded. All right, two of you sorry, the 7 of you transition back into the world. Lots of activity. What once was desolate ruins, now the capital of the resistance. Donovan's only heard mere scant rumors of this place through the grapevine, but he's heard that Dalinar Kholin, the Blackthorn, has made an alliance of disparate nations to fight against the Fused, the Singers, from ancient times that brought upon the desolations. And now you see Windrunners flying about all over the place, Radiants of all different orders training and walking about, and traders coming in and out. You see the Oathgate. It's probably Donovan's first time seeing an Oathgate. You just see people like getting teleported by the dozens or so.
Yeah, we would have had to use one of the Oath Gates to get back, but also they can just send people to, other parts of Roshar in an instant, which is something that he wouldn't have even known until after he left. Man, imagine, we took all those boat rides. If these things were working, it could have saved us a whole lot of time.
Yeah, unfortunately, that side of the world's kind of locked down. Yeah.
Something about strategic what would we call that, vulnerability?
Yeah.
Letting your enemy teleport right inside your capital.
Oh yes. They get to it anyway. Yeah, so you guys use the Oathgate to get in?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess that we head for the main gate.
No, you guys. You want us to explain every step to you, Chris? No, I'm saying like probably like an unexpected like people coming in from the cognitive realm. I imagine soldiers around you be like, "Yo, what the fuck was that?"
Yeah, that's true. At some point, they do put guards on the Shadesmar side, but that would probably be not yet. Okay, so it depends on, do we think we're landing here before or after Adolin heads towards lasting integrity?
Before.
So then maybe there wouldn't be any guards there, and yeah, we show up and we just fuck up their schedule. Like somebody's trying to come in from Vadenar right now. Get off the platform!
And then you end up like the fly, where your arm is like in their mule.
Yeah. Teravangian's coming in! No!
Well, I think they switch places, right? Those would be like, you're a Thiru, splash. Vadenar.
That's so good.
What the?
At long last, after weeks of travel, I am home.
Damn it!
Yeah, so guards approach you. Guard to heritage.
That was tough. I felt that. I felt that.
Hey, what's going on here? Who are you guys?
This is Tommy.
And what are these creatures?
Hounds.
Yes.
Hounds.
From Shinovar.
Oh, these need
Shinovar.
You guys need to talk to Sabariel. These things need vaccines. Look at them.
Oh yeah, that's where we're headed.
They're covered in shell fur.
What kind of fungus makes them grow hair on their shells? Spent too long in the chasms.
Yeah, so they're like, oh, okay, and hey, how about a roll?
All right.
Tommy, it sounded like you were deceiving them to me.
Okay. I'll deceive.
It's chill.
You're
I'm tier 5. I have no fear.
You're not ready.
I'm also tier 5. I have a +0 in deception though.
Wow.
I'm here to have sex with your mom. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Let's see. Can I do persuasion? No, I'll do deception.
Tommy says after he's already lied.
I'll do deception. Here we go. Deceiving. I'm deceiving you. No,
You
I'm
say
not.
that to them?
Apparently.
Yes, outright, apparently.
All right, how exciting. Let me check the stats of a
Eh.
level 1 guard.
Luckily, we didn't.
DC 12.
DC 13.
Nice. Glad we didn't walk right up on a windrunner guarding the gate.
Oh, good, yeah. You know, you wouldn't believe how irresponsible people have been with their pets and chickens and stuff, but
Yeah.
you really get it. Come on in.
Thanks, man. Hey, it's nice to meet you.
Oh,
Again, I'm Tommy.
nice to meet you. Name's Doug.
Doug, you're really cool.
Oh, thanks.
I used to know a Doug.
Yeah, it's
What
a pretty
happened to
common name.
That's what I hear. Pretty sure the guy at the pizza shop's name was Doug too. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, head on inside.
Yeah, his name's Doug. The place is called Mario's. He's not Mario, he's Doug. So
Is there actually a Mario at Mario's, or
I'll crack the case. Don't worry about it. I've been working on it for years.
just some light cultural appropriation is all?
All right, you guys.
I've always loved that Doug joke because my dad's name is Doug.
Oh, he's the Doug.
They're like, oh yeah, super common name. It's everywhere. I'm like, oh, I only know one person ever named that, and it's my dad.
So you guys enter your Theru. How are you looking for your buds?
I think it would be a little bit overwhelming, because I mean it's like 10 war camps all piled into a skyscraper, and we, while Tommy probably has a little bit of, experience with tall buildings, they don't really make them like that in Roshar for obvious reasons. The high storms always happening. So I think that he would just be standing in that big, I think the ground floor is like massive, opens up into like this big, area that's, I think now filled with like a pop-up market that pops up and closes down every day, and he's just like, what the fuck? This may be more complicated than I thought it was going to be.
Complicated.
Maybe somebody knows where the Stonewards or the Dustbringers are. Maybe that's how we can find them.
Oh, okay. So we should ask around?
Yeah.
Alright.
What about him?
Just go up to a random shop.
Hello.
Sorry.
That's pretty good.
I sell jugs of wine.
I thought you said I sell drugs. I was like, what?
Me
It's
too.
just
I
got an
sell,
open market?
I sell drugs and wine.
Drugs and wine.
Drugs and wine.
Got some fire moss. We got some Daze water. We got some Horneater White. I think I'm good on wine, but I got a couple of spheres here. Can you tell me where I might find where the Stonewards are located in this massive tower?
He's like, wow, I don't think I've ever seen spheres more done than these.
Yep.
It's like they haven't seen light for a year.
It's it's been a while.
You haven't been grave robbing, have you?
No?
Okay.
Look.
Are you taking the money or not?
Yeah. Like, I mean, they spend just like any other sphere.
Not in here, Theru. Anyway, yeah, sure, I can tell you. And he's like, Stonewards, you're gonna want to look for them. Blah blah blah. Third ring, third floor.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Are you looking for anybody in particular? Stonewards, big drinkers.
Oh, maybe not this one, but you know, a lot could have changed in a year. You know a guy named Marno? Shin fella?
What? Marno? And nearby three girls are just like, three women, three appropriately aged women are like,
Wait. Hold on. No,
Good catch. Release the Sadius list.
I was in charge of disposing of a bunch of documents today, and I kept passing by a security guard, but he's like, no, really, what's in the box? And I just want to be like, the Epstein list.
But just the ones that have Republican names on it. Taking these to the shredder.
I've got my black highlighter. I've got to go through these. I need to get them done by lunch.
Yeah. Suddenly you have a 30-day deadline on these.
Some old guy approaches. He's like, "You're looking for Mono?"
Yeah, you know him. Nice
Yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah. He defeated the galloping hordes. And the kid walks up, and they're like, "That's like 100 bad guys with swords." And it's like, yeah, he's a legend. Yeah, he's like everybody's favorite surge binder. You know, other than High Marshal Kaladin, of course. Stormblessed.
I thought we were in the parade at the beginning of our, like, I don't know, like first third of Aladdin. Oh yeah, he beat hundreds of bad guys with swords.
Yes. I can
So that
usually...
sounds like the guy that I'm looking for. He's a real man of action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a man with two hands and who knows how to use them. Yeah. Hey, Marno, where do you hang out in your theater?
I think I was gonna say I've talked with Lonzo about this a little bit. Lonzo would have been wanting to train how to better protect himself. So I figured we have probably daily sparring. Probably not daily, but at least a few times a week.
Yeah, what, are you married?
We spar together.
All right.
So I figure that's probably where I am, and it's also where he would be.
Yeah, you can always find him with the Ardents in the training halls. He's relentless, nonstop. Lady Naj, she's like, yeah, big six pack.
No, I think he's still got a little tub to him. I think he's still got it.
Excellent.
He's got the dad, like, really big shoulders and arms, but he's kind of got a gut to him.
Excellent. He knows how to have fun.
I think that's how. Yeah. I was gonna say, talk about drinking. I don't think he's a drinker, but he definitely really enjoys the spiced meat dishes here in Alethkar. Well, I was gonna say, growing up as a Shinovar, they're like, yeah, we eat meat like once a week, and he's like, every meal here is meat. I have meat and then rice and curry, and it's awesome. And I imagine he's really enjoyed the meals here.
That is the dream.
Well, to be fair, they can just turn anything into meat, so it's a lot
That's
easier to get.
That's true.
All right, to the training hall we go. All right, that was easy.
All right.
Hey, Mark. They come up, and lo and behold, there's Marno. Marno, I guess you did just describe yourself. I suppose you're training, aren't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say probably during training. I don't think he'd be in his shard plate, but so he's in a probably a fairly simple cloth uniform. Uh, uh, that you you guys can see is definitely enhanced in some way because it does not move how it should be moving, but it is there. And then he's got a like a thick rope belt that he has like tied to keep it closed over this like simple uniform. And every once in a while, whenever Alonzo gets close, the rope belt will like partially uncoil and snap at him like a snake that's getting close to him.
Cool.
But it's mostly that and making walls that then Lonzo is just destroying immediately.
Oh, Lonzo is probably using a rapier and side sword. He's trying to learn how to use physical weapons.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's wanting to train with you with, because you know how to fight with like actual weapons, and he's never gonna get used to this shard blade if he doesn't first get used to like a sword.
Okay. I was saying that in that case, I'd probably be using a um. I would have my own shard blade summoned as an axe, doled, obviously, um, and then a shield. Then, if that's what we'll do, and then yeah, I have the same coil of rope that's like watching behind me to make sure he can't get behind me.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, as you guys spot him. Yeah, someone's like, yes, that's the man who... fearsome, isn't he? That's the man that took down the Mad Prophet Yields. News reached all the way here, mostly because his Sprin kept telling us about it.
Oh man, that makes a whole lot of sense.
I was gonna say, I was like, that is Wahoo saying that. That's not me. Just to be
Yeah,
clear.
that does make a lot of sense. Wahoo just
It's
like
Wahoo's like,
walking around. Hey, have you heard the story of Marno?
Everyone needs a hype man, you know?
Yep. Well, Tommy, looks like you're not the chosen one anymore.
That's okay. It's kind of overrated.
That's how you know Tommy's the chosen one. He's over being the chosen one. And we also see that he's sparring with Lonzo. What's Lonzo look like after the time skip?
Lonzo, he looks like he's in much better shape. Before he was very like at the start of your adventure, he had very little muscle on him. It looks like he has been working out more. He's still it's still lean muscle rather than bulky, but he's looking in much better health. Right now, he's not wearing his Dustbringer armor, and he's also not wearing his shard plate. He just looks like a scholar that happens to have swords in his hand, training with Marno. But nothing that he's wearing suggests at all that he is in any way radiant. He's not breathing in stormlight. He is doing he just seems like a normal guy, except that he is managing to keep up with Marno. Granted, Marno is probably intentionally going a bit easy so that he can make good practice. And Lanzo, his hair is completely grown out, full curls, the whole Fabio thing going on. But under the hood, it's hard to tell that with the hair.
Very good. You can tell they're much better at fighting. They're 16 levels better than they were when you guys last saw them.
Yep. Lonzo definitely started taking his training seriously.
All right, reunite. Do the scene.
What do you think, Tommy? Should we let him finish or should we surprise them?
Totally should Let's prank him.
I say we grab a couple of those training swords over there and we just have our sparring session stumble right into their sparring session like the clumsy warriors we are.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Excellent. All right, Tommy, roll your light weapons. Donovan, roll your heavy weapons.
Do you want Marno and I to do the same?
Yes, please, please.
Tommy always coming in with a strong roll when it comes to combat.
Oh, I guess I should remove the enhancement from my plate.
Oh shoot. Yeah, me too. It's
It
a
gives
10.
you plus 2.
Yeah,
okay.
it's a 13. Well, because I'm also not enhanced, probably because I'm trying very
Oh.
hard not to make it known that I'm a radiant around here.
Oh yeah.
I do have
Mar-
my plate equipped as well. I'm wondering, because like you can have your plate equipped but not be presenting your plate, so I'm wondering, maybe I wouldn't do that. I don't know. It's like, you know, Kaladin goes around and his plate's just always on. You just usually don't see it until he wants you to see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. So you're telling me Tommy beat you with your plate on? Is that what I'm hearing?
He beat me either way. Yeah. That's not you act like that's like not normal. Like
I'm just power scaling Tommy.
yeah. Like Tommy always seemed to roll good during combat.
Thomas
Or
just like,
just in general.
man, puberty's crazy on Earth. It's finding it in shard plate.
Well, we're also intentionally being clumsy here, so
Right.
you know, maybe Tommy's
Yeah.
just he's just better at
Clumsy,
fighting
more
and
clumsy.
better at being clumsy.
100%. Cut back to him just critically failing the 360 backside kickflip he tried.
Let's see. Everybody rolled pretty bad, but you know, great grouping as far as numbers go. Yeah, you guys clumsily stumble into the affairs of Lonzo and Marno. Go on.
Yeah, so I think the way that we would do it is like you just like usually in a like in a sparring arena, like people will stake out their kind of like, this is where we're doing our thing and nobody gets too close because that's how you do. So we just like get a little bit too close so like they can feel that somebody is like kind of encroaching in that area, and so like keep moving and we just keep following them and getting closer and closer until it's like uncomfortable, like these guys are gonna hit us with these stupid training swords or they're gonna get hit by one of our actual weapons. We just do that until they get annoyed enough to say something.
Lonzo, like low key in a desperate enough situation with how good Marno is going to be like trying to position Marno in the way of you, like so that you guys are causing him more problems. But in doing so is not focusing on the fight properly, and so like Marno's just like, oh come on, you keep trying to outthink this. You just gotta feel it. I'm like, ah. And I'm just like, hey, Marno. Is it just me or does that kid kind of look like, you know, the kid?
I would say for the first time, I'll not be focusing on fighting Lonzo. Does he believe you, or does he think you're distracting him? I just realized that. I was like, no, he doesn't think Lonzo would do that. Over the last year, and so he'll go, huh? And he'll turn around, kind of half expecting to be hit in the back of the head. when he does.
I stab you with a pain rail. No.
What the fuck?
And we just continue to do our sparring thing, you know, just oblivious to these other guys getting distracted. I'm sure Max and his did you bring Max and the whole family or just Max?
And
on
they're
the
all
adventure?
here, brother.
Oh, so they're just hanging out at the edge, watching everybody spar.
Yeah.
Max showing the puppies a couple of moves, you know.
I was good. And then
You
you
drag 'em
knock them
10
down
feet.
and drag them 10 feet. Yes.
Yeah.
We hear that sound, and I'm like, okay, that's a sound I've never heard when Tommy's not around.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point the dogs come in and just start pouncing on Lonzo and Marino. Not-
Oh, hey guys, didn't see you there.
I was gonna hit him with a sinkhole. That's what I was gonna.
Go on.
Oh yeah, Donovan would just be
Sorry,
like,
my sister came in. Asked me a question.
That's okay. But Donovan would be like, "Oh, didn't see you guys there. Crazy running into you guys here."
Marino kind of like Lonzo kind of like looks at you, Donovan, like for a second, and like squints. And it, like genuinely doesn't recognize you with the facial hair. And he's
No, it's
just
gone.
like-
We really did go to the barber.
Oh, okay.
It's looking nice now.
That's
I mean,
right.
clothes still need to be changed, but you know, or maybe
Wait,
you
did
know what?
Adolin,
I
you
got
said
earth
Adolin
clothes
hasn't
now.
left yet, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna like, Adolin, not used to seeing you out of uniform.
Oh, yeah. He probably has seen Adolin here a lot more than he's seen. Honestly, because he's never seen Donovan here. So it makes.
Yo, is the High Prince here too? Oh man, I gotta catch up with that guy.
Come on,
Donovan?
Lonzo. You're smarter than me. You can do this.
This is why you say that.
I thought
feel
you
like he-
died.
I think he put it together as soon as he saw Tommy. He was like, "Oh, okay, they're here. They could have just said hi. They didn't need to do all
Like
that. They didn't
Lonzo,
need
he's genuinely trying to come up with
He's
any
one of
other
them
explanation
pediatrics.
because he's like, they would have said hi if it was them. So what is this? You know?
he's more annoyed by the theatrics of it, and it's like you could have just said, "Hey, how's it going?" And he's like, "Lonzo, come on, you can do it. You can get there."
Donovan, I thought you were dead, man.
Well, I guess that you know, that tells me why nobody came looking for me for the past year. That's
We
cool.
thought the Shin ate you.
We did go looking for you. Well, I mean, kind of. We figured, you know, we knew where your last position was, and you weren't there. And then we looked around that area, and you weren't there.
I was gonna say the Shin said you left, so we were like, "Oh, he's wandering somewhere,"
Yeah.
and
We
that
had
was that.
Circle and Poahu looking for you for a little bit, but they said they didn't see you in Shadesmar, so we...
Granted,
You
Paula's
know.
got little legs; she can't go very far.
Yeah, that's true.
Not very quickly.
Circle's kind of an asshole sometimes, so I guess it's the sort of thing Is that the sort of thing you would lie about? He, like, kind of looks over his shoulder.
No.
Super convincing.
Squints very hard. He's like, "Uh-huh."
Lies.
Wait, that's not the right type of spread.
Get
no,
the fuck
stop
out of
that,
here.
Stop that right now.
It's patterned right next to you as well. You're like, "Son of a bitch!" God.
Oh, not this asshole
Where'd you
again.
come from?
These cryptics are creepy as fuck.
Anyway, good to see you alive. Thanks for letting us know.
it's a lot easier to get to Shadesmar than it is to get out of Shadesmar. But I brought a friend
Hey guys.
and some more friends. He points to Max and his puppies.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
How many
This is a
puppies are
family.
there?
Nako, good to see ya. And he just goes and gives Tommy a hug.
Aw. Tommy hugs back.
I'll mess up your hair a little bit.
Tommy will fix his hair.
Satchel.
but he will you will have like smoothed out his perfectly messed up hair and he'll refluff it.
Of course,
be
you
more
also remember Fazia from that time you tried to murder her.
Yeah.
Hey.
But we're past that now. That's no problem.
Bunzo nods, and he looks at her and says, "How have things been with you on Arth? Worth?
Earth.
Earth.
Yeah, perfect.
Earth. Okay. Like Urathiru, but gotcha.
Sure.
What brought you guys a present? He holds up like a Ziploc bag with a piece of pizza in it. It's been in there a couple of weeks. Don't know how that's gonna work out.
Fozzie's like, it's even better than when you had it.
Wow. Well,
In
it was
fact,
really good when I had it, so I trust Fazia.
Yeah, it's like
In
wine.
Sure, she
fact-
doesn't hold a grudge at all.
If you guys could like put it on ice for a while and then eat it, prime pizza.
Ah. Okay.
What
Is
are
this
you
like a
guys up to?
deception thing, or is this like genuinely she believes that pizza is really bad when it's like weeks old?
No,
She thinks that it's
pizza's
good when it's weeks old.
pizza's better when it's cold, you know.
Yeah, I believe it.
Who knows about Fazia though?
I feel like hanging out with Tommy for a year. She's eating a lot of pizza. She's eating a lot of
Absolutely.
pizza.
Absolutely. There's not a whole lot to cook at my sad dad's house.
It's Tostinos or Red Baron pizzas.
Yeah, we go on a shopping trip that consists of him pushing the cart and me putting freezer.
That's right. Pizza
Bags
Hot
of it.
Pockets.
Pizza rolls, hot pockets,
Chef
little
Larry.
Totino's pizzas, big family-sized pizzas.
Capri Suns.
Oh yeah.
Every once in a while, Fazia makes curry.
Well, it's good to see you all. Do you wanna? We can go back to my my family's rooms here. I can introduce you to my parents and all of my cousins and my brothers and sisters. I smile evilly at the DM.
I thought coming up with names.
I'm not gonna do the accent.
Coming up with them.
All right, I'll do the accent a little.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Yeah. The fate of the world's not at
Alright.
risk, and time isn't slipping by.
Not as far as I know.
All right, up to the apartments we go.
So, take them to the apartments.
I love that we're spending a whole lot of time on this on the one shot.
Yeah, that was my bad. I showed us some more of a sense of urgency.
It's okay. Next week's Thanksgiving, so if
Nope.
it becomes a two-shot, it's gonna take 4 weeks to get through it.
You guys are going to the lifts when suddenly there's some commotion, some and some guards run over to more guards and they're like, "Got an emergency! There's something going down at the prison.
Uh-oh.
Come join us." Like, all right.
Yep.
So they run to the lift, shove all the civilians out of the way.
This sounds like the kind of thing you're expected to butt into, you know. He'll say that to Marno.
Yeah, we heard you're
Yeah.
kind of a big shot around here.
Uh, I would say I'll go. Yeah, all right. And then shard plate will fully form on me.
You still got that shard blade, Tommy? You're kind of a big deal around here if you have one of those.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, did he bring it with him?
You can just summon it.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
bonded to it.
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
All right, Tommy holds his hands out like to the side, summons the blade. It forms, cuts one of the puppies in half.
No!
The puppy just like
He-
reforms.
Oh, he's good. Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Geez, Tommy, you had a whole year. You didn't figure out how this thing works.
No, it's really hard to take this thing out in public on Earth. I'm just saying.
Yeah, listen, on Earth, people see you walking around with a big sword. They bully you relentlessly.
Yeah, I can't be caught dead with a Final
Strange. I would think
Fantasy
swords would
sword.
be cool everywhere.
Earth is backwards in many ways.
Yeah.
You fucking put the eyes out of the first guy that bullies you, and the rest of them stop. They're just like, why is there smoke coming out of his eyes? Ah.
It's hard to charge a guy with murder whenever his eyes are just burned out. This seems
The doctor
physiologically impossible.
The doctor, like, clinically, there's been no harm done to his body. He's just not alive.
Yeah.
He just died.
Yeah.
What kind of death?
I'm just saying, his soul was damaged.
And then, like, look, we know the kid has the sword that did it. We have 5 witnesses connecting him to the scene. The doctor, like, show me the laceration that killed him, and I'll tell you a sword did this.
Also, show me the sword. You said it was 7 feet tall, but it seems like that's hard to hide, and it's nowhere to be found.
The guards see Marno coming, and they're like, "Whoa, General Marno!" Just kidding, but they're like, "Wow, Marno, sir, you're gonna check out the prison with us?"
If
Oh.
that's what the issue is, I heard there is an issue, and so I am here.
Yeah, someone's broken into the prison where the assassin White's being kept.
Oh, fuck. Okay. How did they get it? Do we know how they got in?
No,
Okay, that's not helpful.
I'm sorry, I failed. Fuck! My first time
Okay.
being Marno, and I screw up. I'll never get a sprint at this rate. Just hit the button. Elevator starts going up.
I put a hand on his shoulder. I'm like, hey, you're doing a great job. Marno's just had a rough day already, and it's just one more thing. It's got nothing to do with you. It's just the situation. That's all.
Wow. Give me a leadership role.
Jesus. These are some wrathful dice.
Yeah. I feel you, man. Sometimes you just have those days, but it's usually me that has them.
He's like, thanks, I'm cured. Gives you a weak smile. Alright, we womp up here on the prison level. See, guards are rushing around investigating stuff, but there's no sounds of conflict or violence. It's just a bunch of guards huddled around a cell. A pair of cells, actually.
Nobody laying on the ground or anything. They're just looking into the
All right.
cells.
The Great Marno would like to know who is in charge here, and the Great Marno would like to know what's going on.
Can you stop calling me that?
Sorry,
It doesn't
sorry,
make me
sorry.
more
Your
comfortable.
illustriousness. Marno the
Anyway.
Great and Powerful, he of awesome power, who should be leader of the Stonewards, would like to know.
Just like squeezing the sides of his sharply helmet, like, oh my god.
Poahu.
This is something Lonzo does all the time to try and make him uncomfortable.
Poahu has her hands on her hips and she's nodding along. Like, yes, yes.
She's like, finally, your friends have learned to give you the respect you deserve.
This is genuine.
He clearly means all of this.
To answer your Guardian's question, there are indeed a few dead bodies on the ground, but no current conflict. The guy comes over, he's like, "Oh, Marno, sir! Guard Captain Doug, here, reporting. We've had a break-in. Some assassin or thief, I don't know. Someone just appeared into, the restricted area, the maximum security section, with a shard blade, cut his cell open, and, made to remove one of the prisoners. Before they did, he gestures over to another cell that's had its, bars cut open, clearly by a shard blade, because it's just so clean. And, you see a dude with a shaved head sitting in, a meditation position, just crisscross applesauce on the ground with an evil sword around on his lap, sitting in the cell even though the cell's open. He's making no moves, maybe because there's a million guards there. But he's like, they broke into that cell and she broke into that cell for some reason, but we can't ascertain why. We thought perhaps it was to steal the Assassin White's weapon, but I don't know. It's also confusing. Anyway, then she disappeared. Before our very eyes.
Yeah, I'll look to. I'll look to Donovan because teleporting is something he can do, and so I'm like, "Do you know anything about this?"
Yeah, let me. He will peer into the cognitive realm and see if there's anyone that has just escaped into Shadesmar from there.
Yeah, roll transportation. Dude, it's the funniest skill.
Right. Yes. Let me check a talent here. I think this cool thing only applies when I'm doing a talent and not whenever I'm. Let's see. Transportation test to use a transportation talent. Okay, so I automatically succeed on those, but this would be something different. But I do have cognitive farsight, which gives me 3 times my sprint bond range sight, so that'd be 300 feet? Yeah, 300 feet.
Mm.
Mm. 23.
Hey. A fine thing. Roll. Yeah, peering into Shadesmar, yeah, you can tell that some form of investiture that you're not really familiar with was taking place in this area. And yeah, someone definitely did fade into Shadesmar. Or, some being crossed over from Shadesmar into the physical plane, and then took something from the physical plane into Shadesmar, and then skedaddled out of there. Second odd, you see traces of this. The second odd thing you see is there's I don't know, there's a black hole in reality coming from that cell, and then you can see there's a second black hole in reality in the cognitive realm. Which is not to say that this thing in the cell has a cognitive shadow. it is to say that there are two objects, two separate, distinct objects, and one is in the cognitive realm and one is in the physical realm.
Okay, so they're objects that seem to be creating something that's like a black hole,
Yeah.
or okay. So I'll look over at Lonzo and I'll say, there's definitely someone transported themselves from this location. It looks like they left something behind. It looks like it might be dangerous. Can I see where that object is in the physical realm?
Yeah, it's sitting on the Assassin White's lap. Who you don't know who the Assassin White is, because all that. So yeah, this prisoner who's wearing all white and looks like he's from Shin. He's got like an evil black sword on his lap, and that's what you're sensing in the physical realm.
Okay. Well, that
You
prisoner
say
has.
that, I'm like, no, that's always been there.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure why we let prisoners have swords, but whatever. Okay, there's another one though, and it's on the other side.
That's right.
There's another one of that. He points to the sword.
There's something that's making a similar invested presence on the other side.
And it's not just like that sword, but in the other side, like how we look like little fires on the other side, right? Like it's something else.
Yeah, it's something else. It's not. If I understand correct, it's not even in the exact same location between the two. It's like there's one here, and then there's another one that's nearby in the other realm.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think it's like the, echo of that thing on the other side. I think there's something else there.
Right. Well,
Don't go after it, says the prisoner in the cell.
What's that?
Sword Nimi is too dangerous for anybody to wield.
I'm sorry, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but did you see what happened here?
Let's see how incongruous is Seth. I guess he's helpful. I don't know.
If he thinks at this point in the story, if he thinks that telling us would be beneficial to Dalinar or would be something that Dalinar would want him to do, he would probably do it.
Okay. Someone stealing one of Dalinar's prisoners is probably. He says, yes, someone appeared before. Should I do the Asian accent they give Seth? Someone.
It is
potentially
funny
risky, but we are among friends.
That's right. He is white, so it's safe for me to do it.
Yes,
He's the only.
Seth is the problematic one, not you.
And they give him that accent. It is always kind of funny to hear, and you're like,
Tommy's just over here like, whoa, can he talk like that? Is that like okay?
I was like, "Ooh, God, wow, okay."
It's in the 90s. We haven't had this discussion as a
Yeah,
society yet.
whoa.
Tommy's like, my uncle would think that's hilarious.
Wow.
My uncle would.
He sounds like the Mandarin.
Yeah, not very PC. It's pretty interesting, pretty modern.
A woman in Takari garb appeared before the blue man in the cell next to me. She used a shard blade to cut his cell open and rip them from the cell. And then she noticed me. She cut my cell open, and I thought she was perhaps here to slay me. Rightfully so. He shakes his head. You see, as he shakes his head, he has like an after effect like Tommy's leg does sometimes. Now we have high enough insight, we can tell that Tommy has a weird ghost leg.
I don't.
Some of us can. Tommy can.
I say I didn't raise my insight at all.
All right, never mind.
I have a
however,
high enough awareness. I think it's like what three awareness lets you do that.
yes.
Then I can see it.
Yes. She went for me. She touched sword near me. He gestures to the sword, and then but she was shocked to feel him, and recoiled, and then disappeared. And other people can hear the sword talk, right?
Yeah, in fact, they had to have a conversation with Zeth to tell him to tell Nightblood to stop talking to people
Yeah.
because it kept freaking them out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it keeps connecting to people telepathically nearby.
Yeah.
So and they're like, oh, I need to leave.
And suddenly you guys hear like a new, not feminine or masculine voice like appear in the conversation, and the sword's like, "Oh, I liked her. I thought we were going to be good friends, but then she went and dropped me. I felt an instant connection to her, honestly."
I mean, like anybody would do when a random voice is in their head. Donovan is like suddenly eyes wide, Drip, what's going on? There's someone talking to me.
The assassin's like, "Quiet, sword enemy, do not confuse them." Oh, you're no fun.
Okay.
Dude, interesting. Your shard blade can talk to people that it's not bonded with.
I mean, I think they
Okay.
can all talk to people they're not bonded with. They just usually choose not to, right?
I think some of them can only talk to people telepathically if they're in Shardblade form, and they can only do it to the person that they're bonded to, but it depends on the type of Spren.
What?
I don't know which one is which. So like Syl never talks to anyone telepathically except for Cal, and only when she's manifested as a blade. Otherwise she has to speak out loud.
Wait,
Yeah,
how do you
that's
know
true, that's
that?
true.
You haven't. I didn't think you'd met him.
That was me,
Oh, okay.
the person, the player, not the character.
Oh, sorry, you don't do an accent for him, so I couldn't distinguish between.
Yeah, but I think that Inkspren are the same way, just based on the fact that Yasna speaks out loud to Ivory.
Yeah, they're like 100% the most
Yes,
physical like sprints. I guess
Yeah.
other than peak sprint.
So I think my experience would be the same as that. Like if I can talk to Drip telepathically, would only be when he's manifested as a blade.
Well, interesting. I'm not sure how long that connection will last, but if nothing else, we can use it to find him. All right. Why is it that whenever you're around, Donovan, my life gets a whole lot more interesting? I'd kind of gotten into a nice mellow groove. He'll point to one of the guards and he'd be like, "You, would you do me a huge favor? Go to the Artifabrian's workshop and tell Shivana that I am not going to be able to make probably my next several appointments."
Oh, of course, of course. For one of the richest men in the tower, I'd be happy to. He, he runs off, hoping for a gift basket later.
Yeah, I'll give him like a few emerald spheres or something to be like, here you go. Like, shit.
Wow!
All right, fine. You mentioned the money. I'll tip you. We gotta go before this trail runs cold.
Well, I can get us to the other side, but well, I guess
You
at
can't get
least
us
here.
back afterward, can you?
No, I can
Can
because
you?
there's an oath
Please?
gate right over there.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, let's go. In and out. 20 minutes adventure.
We're gonna need a whole lot more Stormlight. It's harder to get on the other
Yeah.
side.
I was just saying, let's load up on Stormlight.
Just rip all the spears off the walls. We'll return these.
We're back. See ya.
You wouldn't, none of you have any perfect gemstones, right? Kind of leaks a little bit on the other side, too.
I don't know. I've got the stuff that I use for my fabrials.
See, I think this is Marno's first time hearing perfect gemstones. You're going, what? He does not understand.
It's a whole thing.
Yes.
Anyway.
Like how you
Go ahead.
are the perfect Stone Ward, and I am the perfect Peak Sprint.
You sure are, Poahu. And he'll, like, sort of, like, give her a smile.
Alright, you guys.
Marno.
Marno hang his head a little bit. He's like, thank you, Poahu.
It's a good thing Poahu found you, Marno. Any other Stone Ward, they'd have to widen the doors in this place so you could get their head through the door.
Yeah, I don't have to increase the height. I just have to increase the width when I'm wearing my sharp plate. I use tunneling. I just phase through the wall.
That's pretty great. Alright, you guys go on to the other side. And there on the ground, you see a black sword chilling out. In a separate location from where the sword was sitting in the cell, someone was like, "Ah!" and threw it on the ground.
Well, I don't trust that. I was just gonna be like, Circle, we should probably get a look around. Actually, he turns and he looks at Tommy. You should probably get a look around. I'm indoors like all day. My eyes are terrible.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hell yeah, classic Tommy perception.
I shall perceive.
You know what they say? A good scholar must have bad eyesight because they spend so much time around fucking fucking lights.
I shouldn't have good eyesight either. If you know what I mean. Damn.
What do you mean?
I think that's a masturbation joke.
Aha! But it's not a stereotype of masturbation on Roshar, so Lonzo has no idea what he's talking about.
I got a 16.
Quasia, who has been on Earth for some time, is like, ew.
Shit.
Nah, she loves it.
She's the only one in here who got the joke.
Yeah.
Great. What are you looking around for?
We were. Where were we?
Clues?
Yeah, clues.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out where this person ran off to.
Yeah, I'm trying to be Aragorn. Trying to feel the ground. See if hobbits lay here.
Where do these ideas lead us? Interesting. I don't know. I don't want to be obtuse.
Thank you.
But
Too late.
the ability that this lady has, it doesn't really leave any traces for you. I suppose the prisoner left like ripped out pieces of their white hair and was like leaving that behind for a Hansel and Gretel trail if that's what you like.
Whoa.
Alright.
So we haven't talked about it, but they said that the prisoner was a blue guy. You think it was that guy that we met, back in the day?
Whoa, okay, there's more than one Imean in all of Roshar.
Yeah, but I've only met one, so that's why I'm asking.
think it's
And To be fair,
miraculously
every
the
time I've
exact
met
same
him,
guy.
well, every time I met that guy, he was in prison.
Okay, that part's a bit more fair. Hey, you, sword on the ground. Do you talk to?
Maybe.
Are you the same sword or are you a different sword?
I'm myself. Listen, you should just
Right.
really pick me up, and we should kill that guy that that tried to steal me.
Well, far be
Don't
it from
do
me
it.
to mistrust a Fabrial.
Right.
Wait, how are you still a sword in the cognitive realm? What kind of spren are you? As he's like about to touch it.
He's like, wait, hold on, this isn't right. It
I'm
is.
Go on.
Well, I was gonna say, is Nightblood currently sheathed right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I would say in the 5th book you do get a description of Nightblood in the cognitive realm, but it's only unique when he's unsheathed. But it's very funny, I think, at least.
Interesting. Don't burden me with that.
I won't. That's why I was curious. I was like, wait, huh?
Just take this as like, wow, this is the way the books could have gone if it was different.
Yeah.
If he had ghostwriters. I'm not a sprint, I'm a sword. Come on, bud,
Okay.
pick me up. Let's kill people.
Do you know where she went?
Oh, yes.
All right. Well, I guess lead the way. Yeah, I don't know. He'll reach down and like grab it by the sheath itself.
You know, one of you people that have been here maybe should make a lore test. Because
What do you mean?
well, I'm just saying that during the events where Nightblood was used by Zeth, I was in the cognitive realm, so I definitely don't know what
Yeah.
happens when you unsheathe that blade. But maybe you guys do.
All right, I'll roll lore. Fuck it. Hey, Circle. You've been keeping up with like talking with the other Spren about stuff. You ever hear anything funky about this sword?
Oh, yeah. Let me
All right,
give
so
you
that'll
advantage.
Yeah. Forgot to do the advantage button. That's
Well, 20's okay.
Yeah,
Better
it
than
would've
the
been a 20.
16.
Total freak. Eat Stormlight. Just fucked up altogether.
What?
Yeah, he touches you and you just like pop like a balloon.
Okay. Wait, so like would that like it like he like drops the sword
No!
after a second he's like, oh well that would kill I think this thing can kill Spren. He points to the sword.
Only if they're evil. Come on, guys. It's me. We're friends here.
Alright.
Remember when
Well,
I
if it's-
saved Alinar?
That's true.
No.
Swear to me that you won't hurt Circle if I'm holding you.
Nightblood would absolutely swear that because he doesn't have any.
Yeah, I know. Lots doesn't know that.
He's got no. He's like, sure, as long as he's not evil.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, you'll go ahead and pick up Nightblood and
Yeah. If
I guess, like sort of tie it to his back.
Yeah. If I hurt anybody, it's because they're evil. So if he's
like,
not
you
evil, it's
confirm
fine.
that they're evil, and then you hurt them, or if you hurt them, you assume that they must be evil.
The U.S. does not engage in torture. Therefore, if the U.S. does it, it cannot possibly be torture.
Who is the U.S.?
Tommy knows.
Yeah, man.
And now Nightblood knows.
What?
Oh God.
No.
If we
Dude, we gotta get rid of this thing.
Oh man, if Nightblood ever gets enough awareness to start learning politics, it's all fucked.
Nightblood
It's all
hungers
over.
for oil instead.
It's Jover. Oh, yeah.
we,
Excellent.
my
As
soul
Oil
radiant,
turns
we
out to be
have
the
to go
most
to the Middle
invested
East.
material in the Cosmere.
No, it hungers for engagement. Views.
Perfect. Yeah, as you pick it up, he says,
All right.
Hello. Would you like to
Hello.
destroy some evil today?"
You know what? Maybe if we can do so in a responsible way that avoids collateral damage. It's a thing I've been working on recently. So which way?
Also, a problem
said
with
you knew where
Nightblood: short-term memory.
Yeah.
You said you knew which way she was.
Yes, definitely
Blanco
that.
doesn't know that.
Definitely that way. South.
Pointing-
Am I supposed to be getting like a mental impression of where you? Okay, this way. Gotcha. he'll just start walking south. He's like, all right, guys. Spooky magic sword says this way.
It's like a dowsing rod.
You're just holding it out in front of you and spinning in a circle.
He said he felt a connection to her. I'm going to hope that that connection is with a capital C.
Connection.
We're not. Oh,
What's up?
are we all just going to gloss over the fact that there should only be one of these, and now there's two of them?
I don't know that. Do you?
I mean, this sword clearly speaking with the same voice as the one that was in the physical realm.
Right, but like, my Spren is speaking in the same voice that he does in the physical realm.
Yeah, but I think that this is a different.
Check it out.
Because I
his
can
name's
see
Circle.
them
Look at him.
both in I could see them both in different locations whenever before we transitioned over here.
Can you hear into the
I'll
other realm
admit-
as well?
It's the weirdest thing that's happened this week. Are we underwater right now?
I think you guys are like floating inside a giant tower made of light.
Okay, right. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we'd be like, I mean, it's like the tower is reproduced, it's just in light. So I guess we'd be walking on the tower, or on the interior of the tower, but it's all just made of transparent light, which is strange as hell. But to answer your question, I do not think you can hear into the other realm.
Okay.
You would only hear things that could make their voice, heard in the physical realm.
Understood.
This is crazy. Okay. Well, I guess we keep following where this shard blade
Okay.
thinks.
I don't know.
Let's roll deduction.
Seduction.
Trying to get on the good side of that fancy new sword you got on your back.
Let me just polish you real quick, Nightblood.
There's another masturbation
Nightblood.
joke.
What are we doing?
Careless whisper plays in the background.
16, 14. I'm gonna say a week goes by.
Oh no.
You guys
Do you guys feel like we've been walking south for like a while now, or?
Definitely just beyond the next ridge. But after about a week, yeah, Donovan's like, I think this
Are we-
sword's fucking
are we-
crazy.
Gosh, we've been swimming for so long.
We're gonna run out of stormlight at this pace if we don't find that person. I think maybe something's going on here. Maybe the sword doesn't know what it's talking about. Sorry, sword.
Let's
What do you like
kill
to be
him.
called, sword?
What's going on?
I personally like Sword Nimmy.
Who said that?
Me, the sword. Hello, I've been talking to you for like a week.
He's like
He was
looking
not.
around.
He has not stopped talking to you for a week. You're just like, oh my god. Okay, I get
It's
it.
so boring here. Can't we go find somebody to slay?
we are. You're leading us to
That's
it.
literally what we're doing. You're leading us.
Oh,
Right, yeah. Keep going that way.
You're doing a good job.
I think we might have to come up with a different tactic, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. What do you think?
Well, I think we should probably head to Tukar.
Interesting.
All right. Sure. Makes sense. Which
Uh,
is in what direction from here?
Well, let's see. We were at Urithiru, which is clearly on this map somewhere.
Like there-ish?
Should be. And we were heading south.
Mhm. For 10 days straight.
But we
Over
wouldn't have been
open water?
going very far because we'd be having to boat our way. We wouldn't be walking, that's for sure.
Naval travel, notably slower than walking or swimming.
Our form of naval travel might be. But Tukar would be the other direction.
Vibes.
Actually, no. If we were going south west, we would be heading straight where we were supposed to be going. So maybe we just need to, hang a quick right at the next the next section of beads and start heading in that direction.
All right.
You know what? Maybe he wasn't
Sorry.
so off on his direction after all.
Sorry, Sword. I trust his sense of direction a lot more than yours right now. Especially after 10 days of going straight south and not seeing any signs of anything, so...
I do have a talent that says I know where the nearest
To the west we go.
settlement is. Yeah.
Alright. This is all very interesting. I think I just let you guys, like, fail the adventures.
Hilarious.
Okay, so we travel. Can I improv myself into a satisfying kiss?
To car.
There were no clues.
there were clues. You guys just followed the sword south for a week. Which admittedly I made you do, but that's okay. This is fascinating. I think this is one of those points where the GM's like, it's time for a bathroom break, and then thinks about what to do with his life. So let's have a 5-minute bathroom break.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Great.
Thanks, bud.
God, I fucking love Nightblood.
You know, the place that they're probably heading is actually Rathalas, right? That's
Yes.
where the
Oh.
sprint.
How crazy would it be if where they were actually going was the place where we got the place where fucking fuck wasn't it where Tazo died? It's just like it's all coming back to where it started.
Oh, like a week outside of the plains, or not
it's
even there.
well,
Like
it's in
2
the
days.
completely wrong direction that we've been going, but like whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it did say that they were after a unique spren, so it could be the one that we know of is the one that
Yeah.
is under Rathalas, but it could be
Yep.
Cusasesh or whatever. But I don't think it's that. I think it's the one that we know of.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Because that one is not famous. No one really knows about it except for people that were in Rathalas after it burned down.
Yeah. My movement speed is 70 feet right now, and I just think that's fun.
I don't think mine is that high, but it is fairly high because Marno, for the entire campaign, has had a 25-foot movement speed, and now he's at 60.
Well, my movement speed with my plate on, which I can't have because we're in the wrong realm for that.
We can have our plate on, but we can't have our swords.
I don't.
Or no, maybe not. I thought Shalon created her plate, but no, you're right. She creates Radiant, who's wearing plate.
Yeah. She did have the Spren following her around in the cognitive realm for a little while before she realized they were the plate Spren. It was like as soon as she transitioned, they turned into plate, and she like fell over or something. Because she did not expect it to happen. Maybe it just clamped down on her clothes. Right. It was weird. Something weird happened because she transitioned and her plate came with her.
If I use all 3 actions to move and a free action to skate, I can move 280 feet in 1 round.
So with my plate off, yeah, okay. I don't think it was working anyway. So my movement speed is 20 feet. However, as long as I have access to my talents, I can just teleport 100 feet with a single action.
Yeah. With my plate off, it's 50 feet.
Oh. My armor is made of, they're called bind spren, or gravitation spren.
Oh.
Like whenever Kaladin sticks the wall or sticks the rock to the canyon wall, the little spren he describes holding it there, those spren are the ones that make my plate.
I got it. Gravitation spren in the streets, bind spren in the sheets. Gotcha.
Singers bond with him to form meditation form. So I'm reading wikis now. I'm reading Coppermind.
Oh yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll just go on there and start looking through stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna find it out. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be back.
So we know that both of Marno's surges are useful during sex. How many of your surges are useful during sex, Donovan?
I guess soul casting in the right circumstance could be.
Yeah. Abrasion could be. Division certainly not. I think, you know what, actually, is kind of interesting. In theory, if somebody was both a surgeon and and had access to division, they could potentially just divide the part of somebody that that needed the surgery on. Like it's like, oh yeah, we've got to remove your appendix. Touches them, it's gone. The person like, why do I feel weird inside? I just de-appendixed you.
I don't think Any of the surges provide X-ray vision, unfortunately.
At this point, I don't know where I get cold.
It's the surge of, it's probably around here-ish, right?
Shivering. So I'm gonna eat something.
The surge of guesstimation.
Oh, I can't stay awake. My eyes keep shut. But we prevail.
I'm back.
We were discussing which surges that we have are useful in the bedroom. Marno, both of his surges we feel like have practical applications. Abrasion we think could make sense, and potentially some applications of transformation, but transportation and division are right out.
That all seems about right. Who has adhesion?
Huh?
Dustbringers had that. He doesn't use
Oh,
it very
abrasion.
often because he's normally,
Oh, I see.
yeah, abrasion. Yeah, he's normally blowing things up, but he has abrasion.
Yeah,
I use abrasion all the time.
I do that thing where I move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect me. I did that
It
thing where I
increases my
climbed the
movement
ladder.
speed by 10 feet.
If Lonzo's moving, he's abrasing.
Yeah.
If Verso's talking, he's lying. Fuck Verso. Alright, Lotus, are you here?
Oh man. And now, while I
Yeah,
have
I'm here.
while I have Stormlight, I can't be grazed.
Alright. I'm gonna give Marno and Tommy a chance to see if they have any alternative ideas.
Well, we were talking, and I was like, maybe I should remember that we were talking about that sprint, and they're probably maybe headed to Rathalas instead of Tukar.
Oh, never mind. Fuck Marno and Tommy.
Yeah.
Let's listen to this idea.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I never mentioned it because Lanzo genuinely has no way to know that that's their goal, but you learned about their goals.
Yeah, I was like, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure they were grabbing Axes because he knows about that weird sprint we saw in Rathalas. So maybe they're trying to get him to tell them how to get to that sprint. So, maybe we should go back that way.
Let's do it. I
Powerful.
think it sounds like a good idea.
All right. With that, we go to Rathalas. Well, if I was like, I have to use the bathroom again.
Like, all right, go to Rathalas. He's just like, a hole in the beads opens up under you, and you fall in, and you appear in the middle of the Pure Lake where you should have been going. And it's like, oh.
Nice.
We missed all those clues.
And you might be wondering, well, if we go to Rathalas in this realm, how are we going to transition back to the physical realm?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I can do that.
And yay.
Turns
I
out
was like-
I don't actually need a perpendicularity when you're really good at Elsecalling.
I was like, what's he talking
was like,
about?
yeah,
You can just do it.
Yeah, I was just like, holy shit, is that not one of the things you took?
So yeah, you can just do it, but it is like the 23rd talent essentially in my my level 23, because it is really, really hard to do, and then you have to pass a test to be able to do it. But I also got the talent that says I pass all the tests. That
Oh, damn it. I was about to let's put the entire one shot on the line.
Which talent is it?
So Elsecalling is what lets you transfer back, but it says if you're in the cognitive realm, you have to make a DC 20 transportation test. On a success, spend 2 investiture to transport yourself to the physical realm. So I have to combine that with shared transportation, which lets me bring up to 10 other people. So those combined will let me do it. And then Realm Walker, it says when I make a transportation test to use a transportation talent, I automatically succeed. So 3
Excellent.
talents to make this actually reliable.
3 talents needed to not fuck up this adventure.
And then it's a 4th one if you just want to be able to teleport from physical realm to an oath gate in the physical realm with people alongside you.
Whoa, you can just homing beacon like teleport to an oath gate?
Yeah, once per day.
Oh hey, I didn't know you had the teleportation circle spell. Sick.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It is expensive sphere-wise to do that, though.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
are else colors cool? Whoa. Alright, you guys return to Rathless. Oh, God, feels where it all started. Feels good to be back. Still looks like crap. However, as you guys are heading here, you deep in Alethkar. Oh, Donovan, your home of Rathless, your home of Alethkar has obviously been taken over by the fused. Terrible development. You've heard about this. You've mourned in your own way. But yeah, as you guys are dropping in here out on the outskirts, like cool nomads, you see like a column of singer troops heading to Rathless. See a few flying ones drifting over with their flowy red capes. Dresses, rather. The singers are
You
coming.
guys had a chance. Yeah, you guys had a chance to fight any of those guys while I've been gone? How tough are they?
Marno has slayed many.
I was gonna say, sorry. Which form of fused are we seeing?
The heavenly ones.
Oh, yeah. I just gotta wait for them to get close enough and try and hit them with ropes. I really do. That's my best option. They fly away. They carry me with them sometimes. It's not fun. I've been,
Oh, no.
Sometimes.
I've been dropped a lot.
That's great Marno lore. It's like, it's a problem, they pick me up and just drop me from a great height.
Yeah. You also have the heavenly one that you have like a relationship with, but it's just she drops you from orbit into the ground.
I feel like in order to fight them, he'd get like grabbed, and then he's like, all right. As he's plummeting down, he just goes into a full dive to try. He's like, as soon as I hit the stone, it needs to go soft. As soon as I hit the stone, and just like dive into it and hope he survives.
I imagine that Lonzo has helped you figure out a way to deploy, some of your clothing, like armor clothing, as a mini parachute or like a flight suit,
Yeah, a wingsuit.
Oh, that's sick. Dude, Marno squirrel suit is so lame, but it's like so good. Extreme.
Extreme sports Marno.
I just imagine he's wearing like this super, like loose robe, and he just like T-poses as he's falling, and it tightens into these wings from his wrist to his ankles, and then there's like one thing of rope that frays into a propeller at the back, just.
Navani's like dedicated 2 years of her life to create a flying machine, and she sees Marno plummet by with a propeller. Son of a bitch!
Oh wow, he just really did it, huh?
I bet you see a legion of windrunners, and then in the back there's Marno just flying along behind him, like a quarter of the speed. But he's there.
You got the weird goggles on, just lips flapping. Clearly, you're having the worst time while the windrunners are just, gracefully gliding.
I imagine he's got his shard plate helmet on, but just the helmet. He doesn't conjure any more of it. Just the helmet on to protect his eyes. So it's just a guy T-posing, propeller at his feet, and then just a large orange lump that you see up there. And you're like, what the hell?
Fun fact, the sheath for Nightblood is 19.5 pounds.
Whoa.
That is a fun
All right,
fact.
never mind. One of you guys is gonna have to carry this. I don't think I can. I don't think I can carry it while I'm not armored up and invested.
I don't know. I'm sure there's magic involved in making it, but it's also a very unwieldy feeling sword. There's a prop made out of, I don't know, some type of metal that they always bring to Nexus, and so you can hold it and swing it around while you're there. It's a really dumb sword, honestly.
You say I've got the carrying capacity for it. I'll take it. I'll I don't know, just some piece of cloth I have, and I'll just shape it real quickly to be a makeshift back sling and put it on my back.
Nightblood talks like he's being stuffed in a sack.
You have 2 strands of cloth on you. You have 2 strands of cloth. That's it. There's one at the cross guard and one at the end, one towards the tip, and that's it.
Right where my mouth
like,
is.
I'm being smothered. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You need to unsheath me. I'm gonna suffocate.
Yeah, we need to kill somebody before I die. Yeah. So you guys reach Rathalos, but it looks like the Fused are coming here as well for some reason.
Well.
Well, you didn't think it was going to be
Right.
easy, did you?
Oh, it will be. Give me 1 second. Circle.
Yep.
The Fused love talking to you. Let's go. Let's say hi.
All right.
All right. Circle and I'll go ahead and wave. Circle being a corrupted, a fucking corrupted spren that is of a spren type that these guys think basically always serves odium. So.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be fine trying to trick these immortal.
Yeah.
It'll be great. What can their spiritual defense be? 20? It'll be okay.
Turn to you guys want to go through the wall to surprise them?
I don't know. Well, from what I remember, the wall is as thick as a mountain.
I can tunnel through stone.
I
can tunnel actually through any material with unbound cohesion, any material that isn't alive, invested, or infused. So.
Wow.
That's right.
I
This
guess
is
I
Marno
could-
you're talking
I
about.
could
here.
I could walk through a dead tree if I wanted to.
You're talking about legendary Stoneward Marno. Some say the paragon of that order.
That's right.
I don't know. I heard about this guy called the Stonewall. That's pretty good. Stormwall. Yeah, Stormwall. That's what his name is called. Seems like he's pretty cool
Yeah.
too. I look over at
Marno is his idol. Every day when he gets back from a mission, I overhear him saying, "Do you think Marno would be proud of me?"
Wow, that's great. So when are you two getting married?
Hey, you're sneaking off with Marno. Plus, I was.
Why are you engaging this conversation and being like, "What a fool for talking to me"? All right, so you approach this column of soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed.
Mm-hmm.
Heavenly ones come down to be like, "What the fuck's going on here?"
I wave to the heavenly ones and I say, "Heavenly ones, what news have you? What do the skies say?"
They're like, "Oh yeah, this guy's evil. He's one of us."
my eyes are glowing red because of the being a dust bringer.
Yeah, they're like, "You don't make commands of us. What are you? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Who do you serve?"
Odium, as do all we dust bringers, I presume.
So, one of them looks at the
Donovan's
other and makes
like,
a jerking off
"Yep."
motion.
Wow, didn't know Parshman had the same gestures.
They attune to the rhythm of
Universal
eye rolling.
They attune to the rhythm of this guy.
You can roll deception.
All right. 28.
Fuck, I love Odium! Yes! Well, great. Hey, make yourself useful, asshole. I don't know why they're talking like that. We're here to kill a Sprin. I don't know why I turned into Poahu. Because that's the rhythm of determination. Classic Poahu. We're here to kill a Sprin by order of the Council of an odd number.
Excellent.
So join us. We have word that an enemy of Odium is trying to get to it first.
Yes. And I'll follow them.
All right. They'll be like, "You two, watch him." So you can make a perception roll.
Oh shit. You didn't tell me I'd have to perceive shit.
That's life, man. Mm.
That is a natural 13.
Is that a single perception roll from Lonzo, or is that a perception roll from the group?
Yeah, I think you guys are like hiding in the city, right?
Okay, I wasn't sure if we were just like following behind Lonzo and keeping our mouth shut, or.
All right, you're a little too like in the midst of a catastrophic victory to like be like, "I'm gonna count their numbers and see what we're dealing with." You're just like, "Oh shit, that worked. Now what?" So you're like marching with all these fuse into the city.
I'm just over here like, man, how does that always work? And how do I never have any idea how to follow up on it?
I guess I just blow them all up. I think I just blow them all up.
Yeah, I guess I just wait until they get like really tight knit and concentrated, and then I just fucking blow the whole room up. I don't know. I'm just like trying to figure out what to do. I'm gonna use Russian real quick though.
Okay.
We're all back in our hiding spot, like placing bets on the time it takes for Lonzo to decide to blow something up. I think it makes it like, I don't know, 12 minutes, something like that.
Not even
I'm
to the
gonna
gate
give
of the
him
city.
20.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing as Lonzo's doing this?
So we're kind of like just inside the city. Are we approaching from the same way that we did the last time, like from where the docks were, or are we coming in from the way that we failed to get into last time?
Probably the way you failed to get into, I assume.
Okay. So we'd have like there's maybe a place where we could get a good like survey of the city and see how many other things are going on there, like if there's already singers there, or
Yeah, that works.
if we can spot anybody else in there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So I guess I would try to just do a perception check, see what I can find.
I guess I'd try to perceive. Go ahead.
Lower roll, but I've got a good bonus, so 17.
So much as you left it, it is like an abandoned slum, so that didn't have a singer population, except for like 2 guys that happened to pass on the ship. But they're not just like, we're gonna let this pocket of humanity exist within our territory unmolested. So like, definitely like a guard outpost or like a scout outpost in the city, but
They're gonna do what to us?
ha ha ha.
All right. Every time I hear someone say that, I'm like, what? It takes me a second to remember that's an actual word.
That's right. Take back the English language, man. There's many words that we can use. So yeah, there is a singer population here. They're like being oppressed, but it's not like they're under a full occupation because there's just like nothing of much interest here. After the 2 burning downs,
Right. Well, doesn't seem like we have too much other forces to worry about here. I don't know. I don't know what Alonso's gonna be able to manage to do. Do you think we should try to sneak in behind him? I look at Marno, who traditionally has not been a fan of the sneaking.
I can be pretty cool at sneaking now.
that was the old Marno.
That's awesome.
I've
My
grown as a
version
person
of
in the last
sneaking.
year.
My version of sneaking involves going to a different realm and then popping out in the place where I want to be instead of trying to navigate quietly.
Surprise!
That's awesome.
Didn't you introduce yourself with it's a lot harder to get back once you go, and you want to do it again?
Oh, well, I figured that's why I figured that out. I can do it now. It took me a long time to get to the point where I could do it, but now I've got it.
I will say, popping up in their back lines would really mess with them.
Be really fucked up.
It'd be kind of fucked up. It'd be kind of funny though. I'm for it.
I mean,
Tommy,
I can-
do you want to?
Sounds so sick.
I can essentially like without even fully taking us into the cognitive realm, I can just do a realmic step with all 3 of us and just do little 100-foot hops.
He's like
And
pop
just
up
like,
right behind them.
Yeah, I can just nightcrawler all of us across the battlefield and land wherever we need to be.
Awesome.
It takes a whole lot of Stormlight to do that, but I can do it.
Sick. All right, so we're ambushing these guys.
Yeah, I guess we wait for Lonzo to kick things off with a fireball or whatever he's gonna do, and then we pop into the midst of them and start going to town.
All right.
Yeah. I would say, how far are we from them?
100 feet away.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Incredible planning, guys.
God damn, we're good.
Expertise, military strategy.
Right, I'm back.
Alright.
Your friends are ready to ambush these guys.
All right, sick. Did they have any way of communicating that information to me?
Nope, we were gonna wait for you to eventually get tired of dealing with them and try to blow them up, and then we're gonna teleport in and support you.
I was gonna let them walk me all the way to the chamber of the Spren guy because they can't fly indoors, and I figured that would be a much more favorable terrain for me to blow things up in. But you guys already know where that chamber happens to be, so if you wanted to just go straight there, we could meet up there.
Would that work, or would we meet some roadblocks before we get there?
Yeah, there's no scripted events between now and the chamber.
All right, as long
knows?
as we don't trigger any cutscenes, that works for me.
All right. I'll wait until they get me to the chamber and I see what's going on, and they've confirmed our suspicions about what their goals are.
Okay. And where are you? Just to be clear, you guys are going ahead of the singers, or were you trailing behind them? What was it?
If we're going to set up an ambush, I think I'll do what I was talking about and sort of like maybe we can. What do you think, Marno? I can teleport us into a good place for you to tunnel down into that room.
I would say I could probably tunnel us close enough to where you could teleport us in now, in one jump.
Okay, that's fine.
Awesome.
Okay. Sick. I will do that. I'll spend one investiture.
Oh shit! Are we in
and
the physical realm?
Yeah.
Yes.
then- Yeah.
This whole time I thought we were in the
We're-
cognitive realm. That's why I
Yeah,
mentioned
we're-
circle to them.
We're Raffleass. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
Let's say, which means we don't have Nightblood. Which means, unless we somehow took a copy of him. From
Oh
the-
yeah, he comes through the
Yep.
into the physical.
That's
That
the
is
thing
like,
about
what
that
the hell?
particular.
Now
Yeah.
I'm very scared.
Yeah. That particular shard blade can move in and out of the cognitive realm, whereas most of
Yeah.
them do different things.
Yeah. I guess Tommy would have had a Deadeye following him while we were in the cognitive realm too.
Yeah, I bet that would freak you out.
Yeah. Let's not worry about that subplot.
Okay.
So you guys like
You mean as though you had only an hour left in session to?
So you guys teleport into the chamber ahead of the singers.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Hell
You guys
Summon up the old shard plate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
okay.
Plate and blade. Plate and hammer, actually, but plate and blade.
Yeah, not to slow us down, but give us a scene of you guys like suiting up, like the sprint forming to.
Yeah, I think for me at least, it would be like ever since we moved back to the physical realm, Donovan's been wearing his plate the whole time. It just fades into view, and you see him sort of like adjust as it feels like it maybe gains a little bit more weight on him now that it's fully in place. I think his shard plate can be any range from like a huge tank looking shard plate to like more fitted, and I think his would be on the more like the official art of Kaladin's than the massive shard bearer art that you see.
So cool. All right, you guys, bamf into the chamber where you were about a year ago. You see a lady in Tukari garb holding her hand up to the ceiling. There's a muddy hands, handy muds dripping down, and he's like, I require painful truths. And this lady's holding her hand up to meet the hands that are coming down from the ceiling. And she says, truth is, Honor's not dead. He's alive and well in Tukar. Bond with me, Sprin. Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination. Complete our bond. And make me the next bondsmith. And then you guys...
Well, that's wary.
Yeah.
Oh. This... Ooh.
We should probably stop that from happening.
That sounds like, yeah, that sounds bad.
Alrighty. Well, in that case...
Yeah, I guess when I see that, I'll
Oh, you have the singers have not arrived yet. 'Cause these guys.
Oh, okay, it's vibes.
Yes. Okay, Donovan, fast or slow?
About how far away are we from this thing that's going on? Are we like
About 40 feet away.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Refresh. There's a new map.
Oh yeah, I should do that. That would be why you didn't think that I needed that question answered.
Read me.
Ooh, cool art of our bad guy. I hope that's a representation of a Tukari person and not another herald we're about to fight.
You're rank 5. Come on, guys.
Well, shit. All right.
I bet, could that be the, Lightweaver Herald? Or no, that's the one we met already, wasn't it?
It is one of the heralds, or it's the art of one of the heralds. I don't remember which one. I think it is the Lightweaver one, which is Tom's friend.
Oh yeah,
Ash.
that cuts her face out of everything.
Yeah, Ash.
No, that's.
I don't think
The-
I don't think
I
that
think
is
Chanarak
Ash.
is the one that cuts her face out, right?
No,
That's
it's
Ash.
Ash because she was the Lightweaver, and so like her kind of affliction has to do with art.
I'm so stupid. This whole time I've been like, Ash, Dustbringer, of course.
Chenarach is the Dustbringer, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
My herald is. I almost said that. Good save, Anthony. Good save.
I guess my question is, Donovan, fast or slow?
Yep. I think I'm gonna do slow because I don't know exactly what's going on yet, and I might need more turns than 2.
Okay. Tommy, fast or slow?
Also slow.
Okay. Tommy and Tommy's 5. Sorry. Max and Max's 4 other dogs. Fast or slow?
Slow.
The little the flock of dogs.
I see. This is how you decided to upgrade your character. I was like, what? I wasn't sure where you're going, but instead of going with a huge chasm fiend, you've gone with a pack. I see.
I was looking at their boosted stats, and it's like, do you know how much power I would have to give up to become a chasm fiend? Marno, fast or slow?
He'll be going slow.
Okay. Slow boys. All right. Donovan said fast, right?
No, I did say slow. I
Oh,
think I'm gonna need a bunch of turns.
Then why did I put you on 3? All right. Well, she'll take her first turn unmolested, Marno.
Oh.
Why'd you say it all weird like that?
It was a previous discussion.
Oh man, she's one of those 2-turn people. We sped right into the boss room.
I do.
Good thing we left our cannon out with the other guys.
I do like the boss system of they get to go
Yeah,
both
same.
fast and slow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I like it better than legendary actions and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I think it is much cleaner.
It almost like in a D&D game, it almost makes me want to
I don't
just
like
give
that.
the boss 2 turns instead of giving them legendary actions and stuff. Or they can spend legendary actions to take a turn immediately after someone else's turn.
So she doesn't move, but she like spots you guys bamf into existence. So she stays where she is, arms up, reach to the gray remnant, which is slowly reaching down to her. But she does like tap her foot to the ground, and you see Stormlight infuse the ground around her. And then we go to slow turns. Anybody who wants to go can go.
Is there any way for us to tell what that infusion was about?
You could walk into the ground.
For an action, you can roll
That'd probably
lore
tell you.
to analyze it.
Donovan.
Well,
on.
unfortunately,
intelligent.
my distant surge binding doesn't go out to my sprint bond ranged, so I don't have a ranged attack that can hit from here.
Oh no,
I think
I
I
for
can-
the lore check so that everyone will know if
Yeah.
this is safe or not.
Oh,
They go,
yeah.
you can go in there.
Yeah, that's
feel-
why I was. That's where I was going for, is that since I don't have a ranged attack, it might be better for me to be the one to do the lore check. Though I've
So
got some
my lore is
lore,
only
but
+3, so
I'm pretty good at it, but it's not one that I maxed out. All right, I'll do the lore check first.
Okay.
I believe Drip can help me with this one, but let me double check. I think this is one of his specialties. Ink Sprint Bond. Cost me a focus, but he can help with, yes. Deduction, discipline, stealth, lore test related topics they're familiar with. Okay, so spend a focus, free action to gain advantage on it.
Ooh.
Okay, 27.
Nice. Donovan's like, oh, she's a windrunner. She has the surge of adhesion.
Ah,
So
okay.
she just infused the ground to trap you guys if you approach.
Yeah. It's out. Watch out for that ground. It's gonna stick you in place. I will free action enhance. And let's hope Demiplane takes that into account. Yes, it does. Cool. Okay, let's see. What else can I do here? So you described her you described her before as a Tukari woman. Is that still what we're seeing now, or do I think that that this is another one of the fallen heralds?
You think what you think. She's dressed like a Tukari person.
Okay.
And she said that honor is, I guess, I'm not sure how familiar you guys are with the Tukari religion. Definitely more than I am, but I'm pretty sure they believe that Ishar is like honor reborn.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't about to perform too much heresy here. Okay. So, action. I will use Realmic Step. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Why? I'm wearing Shard Plate. Fuck this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run. Because
Okay.
that shit isn't gonna stick to me while I'm wearing Shard Plate.
Yeah, sure it's not.
10. 15.
Okay. What? Well, let's move you back over here. Go ahead and make an athletics roll for me with advantage.
I did not think that any of those would work against invested things.
Oh, is it
I
living?
will totally.
I'm pretty sure it just gives you advantage against them, but for you, I'll check.
You're probably right. Because it's the same way that it was against spiritual soulcast or living soul casting.
Yeah.
But I rolled a nat 20, so.
Okay, never mind. As you were. And you can.
What's
can
your
I have
opportunity?
advantage?
You're right.
Yeah.
You can have advantage, or if you want, you can just like not have to worry about this ever again. Let you choose.
I think I will take the advantage this time.
Okay.
Shard Blade or Living Spellcasting? Let's go to the Shard Blade first. Actually, I have to because I don't have enough actions for Living Soul Casting. Alright, so he will summon Drip as a Shard Blade and strike.
Alright. Faster than 10 heartbeats. The sword comes out. This is the fastest sword summoning we've ever seen. Except for Yield, of course.
30.
Would you believe me if I said it missed? Okay.
Well, I don't know what kind of talents this person has, so I guess I would, yeah.
Oh, we're lying now. Okay.
It's like 30. It misses, guys. I surrender.
I'm done.
If somebody
You're
swings
good.
a
You got
30
it.
at me, I've got some tricks. I'm just saying, she might too. It's 26 points of spiritual damage.
All right. Very good. A
Spiritual
powerful
damage.
commanding hit.
That is all 3 of my actions.
All right. Marno or Tommy or Max or Max or Max or Max or Max.
I'll go. Seeing that the ground kind of slowed him down, I'd like to go above it.
Okay.
And so my cohesion surge can be up to 20 feet. So can I make a 20-foot pillar with me on it?
Yeah, of course.
Sick. I was gonna say between that and my flowing earth ability, which lets me go 5 times my level in cohesion feet every time I use the surge, so I can go an extra 25 feet. So it's 45 feet of movement. Would that be enough for me to like launch myself up on a pillar? I like the idea of like shooting myself with the pillar and then the ground coming up to meet me
Yeah.
and slowing the fall to be next to her.
Yeah, super sick.
Sick. I'll spend one of my investiture.
It's
He's
almost like
copying Yields.
yeah, he learned from Yield the best.
You.
It's like it's not actually supposed to stop you, but to give you an opportunity to be cool.
Hell yeah. And then I will go ahead and use devastating blow with my shard hammer.
All right, as you're
You
coming
blow her
down.
devastatingly.
Yeah. And because I moved at least 10 feet in a straight line towards her, I do have advantage on it due to the momentum trait.
Okay.
Uh, so. Yes!
51 damage. Or 52 damage.
Or, oh, yeah. Yeah, devastating blow is ridiculous. It's especially at high level.
Ah.
It adds an extra 5d8 onto my attack.
Very good. Commanding attack. All right. You managed to land the hit and do some serious damage.
I would say that's my turn. That was one action and then two actions, so that's me.
Alrighty. Tommy.
Yeah. I'm gonna start by marking them as my quarry.
Okay.
Then instead of then I will. Dang, how does this? Okay. I want to attack. I just want to see what I can do. I'm gonna use my sling. Can I reach? No.
Well, you do have a skill now that for an action you can double your range.
Okay, yeah. I'll spend an action. Yeah, I'll spend an action to double my range, which makes it 60. So easy. Sea Quarry is a free action, right? Yes.
Yeah. So you spend you spend a free action to have max spend 2 actions.
Right. Okay. So I'll attack with my sling.
Okay.
Period. Oh, oh. What happened? Which Max? There's only one Max. The others are his puppies. Max Prime!
Dude, Max Prime is what I was gonna say. There's Maxine, Maximilian, Maximus, and Goldie.
That one's named after her mother.
Let's see. Nice.
Okay, 22 hits for 16 damage.
Hell yeah. Then I have one more action left. I'm gonna attack again.
All right.
We're slinging it up. Another sling. Oh.
Oh, don't forget that you have advantage on both these.
Oh. Well, I'll roll 2 more times.
Okay.
The first one was very
Golly.
consistent.
Yeah, no joke. Only up from here.
Yeah, you really just got to roll once with advantage, or that.
I need one more, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It made the sound twice, and when it does that, I'm always like, did I just spam it on accident?
Wow. All right.
Hey, all right.
So, advantage would have been useless.
Well, that's it. Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I had assumed that I had given this lady some bullshit boosts.
And then Marno hit for 52 points of damage.
Yeah, but she is dead.
Oh my god.
We've saved the
Whoa.
world, guys.
That's great.
Uh,
That's actually good. She was gonna be a handful next turn, but no problem. So you guys are like, oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna take Tommy back to Earth now.
I
The
wonder if
chosen
Lonzo's already
doesn't
handled all
exist.
those singers by himself.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Hear explosions going off. He's got it. He's got
there
it.
we go.
Don't worry.
Problem solved. All right, next round occurs. The singers join.
Yeah.
Ooh.
A little different formation. That was when I thought you guys were gonna ambush them. Lovely. Ooh, how to do this? Fuck, they're not even. They are even. They are even. Oh, they're actually not. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, these guys walk in. Let's throw Alonzo right in the middle of them. Very good. I believe I have an image of the Grey Remnant around here somewhere.
yeah.
Oh, he splatters all over Marno.
Marno.
Oh no.
It's alright. Marno's mud. He's mud. It's all good.
We should have let them get you. Fuck.
Yeah, so the singers bust in, and everyone was like, "There it is! The Radiants are attempting to form a bond with it. Kill them. Never mind. I'm a heavenly one. Surrender, and we will let you live."
Lonzo's the only one that knows they're here to kill the Grey Remnant, right?
That's right.
Okay. I'll go.
So at this point, I would like to unleash a gout of flame.
Alrighty.
All right.
Make it show.
Just slightly glancing behind me, Lanzo will just sort of whisper to Circle, and he's just going to say, "Showtime." And Circle will run down his shoulder and onto his arm into a gem that is on a bracer that he's wearing, which will then glow red. And as it does, he will activate Division from his Fabrial. So rather than spending Stormlight, he will spend Fabrial charges. And he will spend 3 to make a Division attack against everybody in a 6x6 box. Like this.
Yes.
6x6 box over here.
Powerful.
And he's got advantage because he has the amplified rate on this thing. And it's gonna by default roll these as d12s, but he also has the greater damage, so I'll roll the damage again after because it'll actually be d20s.
Okay.
So it's actually going to be 58 points of damage that he does to each and every one of those guys. But it is energy damage, so they can decrease it with their with their armor.
We're good.
With their 2 armor.
All right. Saves me a bunch of dice rolling.
You're welcome. one DM to another, I knew that that was going to be a problem.
All right, give me a moment.
Lance is gonna say, "Ugh, Ashbrand, so temperamental," to the heavenly one with like a little wink.
No, I'm not buying it.
Oh, he knows she's not mine. He's being a dick.
Good. Okay. Deepest one. Stone guy, probably gonna go slow. Flowing one, obviously fast. Husked one, a fast boy. Heavenly one, obviously fast. Magnified one for their second turn, obviously slow. Husked one for their second turn, obviously slow. Was I gonna have you guys fight 3 bosses all at once, one of them being a bondsmith? Sure.
Some of these guys are gonna be tough, I think.
It's fine.
I mean, I can't. Well, maybe if I'm really lucky, I can do 50 something damage in a turn. But
Don't worry, the dogs can. Donovan, fast or
yeah,
slow?
slow.
Okay. Marno, fast or slow?
I'll go slow again.
All right, Max. Max times 5.
Slow. I
TJ.
don't know. God, maybe they should go fast. Maybe I should have them just
Right.
sick
Are
on.
we more worried about this guy or this guy based solely on their facial expressions? I feel like this guy has the more concerning facial expression, right?
Yeah,
He was the first one I looked at, and he's just like,
yeah.
yeah.
Also, the husked one, the only husked one we've seen is absolutely batshit insane. So
Yeah.
That's me. Yes. TJ, fast or slow?
Slow.
Okay. Alonzo, fast or slow?
Gotta go fast.
Alrighty. Alonzo goes first.
Alrighty. So, first things first. I'm just gonna skate on by. Gonna go. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'll just skate over here as a free action.
Okay.
And as a free action, I'll enhance and get bladed up. And Lanzo will literally just seem to burst into fucking flames, and the flames from toe to head will slowly die down, and as they do, he is plated up, and he's just when it happens, he's like, ah! Oh, right. This always freaks me out. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do another Gout of Flame. This time I will affect like that, so that I don't get myself, but I do get them.
Okay.
What? Roll. Wow. Oof. 32. Terrible roll there.
Damn, your D20s were less than the
I know,
what is
right,
that,
dude.
D10s?
Those D12s
D12s.
were rolling
D12s.
fire, but 32 points of damage to this guy, this gal, and this guy. No offense if I'm incorrectly assuming your genders, but you are trying to kill a friend, so also fuck y'all.
We understand. All right, very good. Let's see. Now we got some fast boys.
Then I will. I'm not done. That was only one of my actions. I'm gonna summon my.
bullshit.
I'm gonna summon my shard blade as a rapier, and I'm going to brace.
Okay.
Now I'm done.
Alrighty. I am that image of Sabrina eating all the pancakes. Hey, let's attack Marno. This is Hush one will move over here. Behind Marno.
I can't run at him now.
Yeah, it sucks.
Ah, shit.
I need my run up, dog. It helps.
He uses a focus to make an attack on you for free.
For free?
For free?
He spends a focus to do something for free.
Yeah.
I spend $5 to get this thing for free.
Alright, we're gonna make an attack on you, buddy.
Right.
It's 28 hit.
Oh, it does hit.
All
Probably not. He's got amazing. Whoa.
I do
Something
have
with
a
Arno?
physical. I do have a physical defense of 23.
Oh my gosh! Very good.
With plate and my tension surge enhancement, that's +4, plus my strength and everything. That's pretty ridiculous.
Damn.
Yep.
All right, make an.
Don't forget you. Go ahead.
Make an athletics
sorry.
check for me.
Oh, I can. What's the plate thing where you can increase your? Oh, increase the deflect. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. But you haven't suffered damage yet. But when you do, you can increase the deflect.
So, sorry, you asked me for something and I didn't hear what it was.
Yeah, roll athletics.
Athletics.
As I like
Athletics.
try to stab a barb into the back of your knee.
22.
Okay. You become immobilized. As a
Oh.
barb like finds a crack in your plate and goes through you, and then I'll roll damage. Okay, take 33 damage.
Immobilized. I took how much? God.
33. You might want to activate that.
Charge. Yeah.
Yeah. I will do that. I would say I don't know how much it drops it by. Let me go to my equipment.
I think it's increases your deflect to 10. Is that right? Maybe it's more than that.
It's 10 for non-living.
Oh, it says you can. Oh, yeah, you can expend a charge to increase your deflect value against that damage by. Increased by 10.
Yep.
Okay, so that would take it to 15 for me.
Nice.
Hype.
Yes, I will use one of the charges. And so it'll be minus 15, so 18 points of damage.
Okay. And then, so that's a free action. And then as a regular action, make another athletics roll for me.
Oh. Okay. God. Come on.
Okay, you become restrained as he like puts you in the chokehold. All right, thank you.
Oh no, you got
Not
the
injury.
fetishistic one.
Restrained. What does that one do? Your movement. Oh, my movement rate's already 0. Oh, you get a disadvantage on all tests. I can attempt to shove him though.
Yeah, you can. All right, thank you, Hushed One. Next up, we're gonna go to Flowing One. Kind of come up here to Tommy. Skating. What's up?
Is the immobilized an injury that he inflicted on me?
I think it's a condition.
Yeah, it's a
from the sound of it.
Yeah. I was wondering how long it lasted. Like if I were to get healing, would it or heal an injury, would it be removed?
Maybe.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Worth trying.
Okay.
Let's see. Gonna come up here. They're gonna spend 1 investiture to increase their crit range. Awesome. And then they're gonna attack Tommy. With their hair spikes. What? Okay. Does a 23 hit Tommy?
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't crit. Super cool. I'm not even sure a crit would have been all that cool to begin with. Okay, take 17 damage. And that's their unimpressive turn. Fly one.
Is any of it deflected?
Yeah, however
Okay.
much you want to be deflected.
Sick. 2.
All 17.
Yeah. Actually. Done.
Heavily one will friggin' strafe Donovan and fly over there. And strike you. Ooh. 35 hit?
Yes, I will, but I'm gonna make it miss. I just have to figure out how I want to make it miss.
Very well.
I've got a couple of options on making this miss, so I'm trying to figure out which one works best for me. Hold on.
That's why they call him the evasive one.
There we go. This is this one. Okay. Okay, so that one, it would almost, like, I'm probably not going to hit a 35, so that will probably make it graze. Let me see what Soulcast defense does. Okay, I think it's going to come down to this one because it costs less investiture. The other one, nope, they're the same thing. All right, I'm going to do Romic Evasion and try to shift into the cognitive realm and hope that it misses me.
Ooh, cool.
So I have to hit the DC of a. Oh wait,
30.
no, I just win.
Yeah, it just happens.
Yeah.
He's using a talent. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to roll. I win and it can't graze.
Okay. GG. My bad.
Man, that talent is so good. I do have to spend some investiture to do it this. Let me do that.
Okay. Modified ones get to spend 2 actions moving towards Lonzo. That's all the fast boys. Which of our slow boys wants to go?
I can go. Looks like Marno's in trouble, so I can try to help him out before his turn starts, and maybe that will do some good for him. So, first thing I'm going to do is try to soul cast this husked one.
It's like such an awful name.
I am not close enough to do that, but I would be if I used a different weapon. I'll investigate that in a minute. So I'm going to try to soul cast him. Let's spend an investiture, transformation test. 26
Against?
Spiritual defense.
Ooh, yeah, it hits.
38 damage if he doesn't have some kind of crazy reaction or something against it.
Like escaping from a husk and turning into a thing of light?
Yeah.
No, they can't do that, so you're good.
It seems like that would definitely be
Interesting.
like the main ability.
Yeah,
is they
really-
just continuously dodge attacks.
Really failed game design on this one, but that's okay.
Okay, so let me see what is the do you guys remember what kind of action it is to change your shard blade? Is it a action to do that?
Let me double check.
If it's an action,
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. I can't remember if it's an action or a free action.
Free action would be pretty cool. Probably an action.
Yep, free action. Malleable
Yeah.
form. You can use a free action to change the shape of your radiant shard blade. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that and change it into a spear so that I can attack the husked one without having to spend an action to move.
Lonzo's like, wow, you're copying Kaladin? You don't even
I'm-
know who he is.
Yes. Who? Also, I'm using the action economy to my advantage. Here we go. It's still going to say greatsword because they're the same roll.
Mechanically.
Damage die.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Well,
Wow.
that's 32 points of damage.
All right.
It's not a it's not an injury though, is it? Or I have to do the regular damage and use the opportunity? Yes, that's what I'm going to do. So instead of giving it 32 damage, sorry, I will do the 17 damage, use the opportunity to use the deadly trait,
Okay.
which will make it roll on the injury table for shard blades.
All right. Roll a d20 for me
Okay.
to see if it's permanent or death. Oh,
Okay. Chill out. Roll 20.
let's see. That's just death, right? I'm like not crazy.
No, I think it's high is good for him.
So well, isn't the target supposed to roll the d20 or something?
Dude, I don't care.
I
about this.
assumed I
don't
was
know.
just
I don't
helping.
fucking know.
I assume I was just helping him out, keeping him from having to roll so many dice.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wow.
No, so a 20 means that's a permanent injury. And then roll it
Oh.
again to see what the injury is. Sorry, it's a d8 to see what the injury effect is.
Okay. well, I
A
can roll
9?
that.
That's not even on the table.
A 1.
Okay, exhausted. We know it well.
Well, I
would
know
say
how
that
that
the-
feels.
I was gonna say he loses a hand for a second. But no.
The hand! Get the hand!
Exhausted kind of sucks too.
Exhausted.
and
Exhausted sucks.
It's
So
not
this
as
guy is,
bad
like,
when you're
Stabbing with daggers. So
yeah. It's not as bad when you're a high level and -1 isn't so painful when you're rolling like a 32 to hit or whatever, but it still does suck, and it
You mean a
also means
31 to hit?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're rolling a 32 to hit, a -1 isn't that big of a deal, but
All right.
that's okay. Next, next time he gets hit with 1 will mean he has a -5 to that roll that could mean death.
That's right.
That's all my actions.
Okay. So he'll spend a focus to take an action immediately. I think this is how it's supposed to work, and then he'll use that action to turn into a ball of light.
Get the fuck out.
Right. So Marno is no longer restrained.
Yes.
Okay.
I
And
still have a spike in my knee though.
Yeah.
now it's
Mobilized
either
still a thing.
Marno or Tommy.
Up to you.
Did the husk one move?
Yeah, where
or-
did the husk one go to?
What do you mean?
He said he
He's still in the same place on the map.
oh,
Is that
he just flickered.
Yeah, what? You think their move would behave anyway as well as it does in the book?
He
Oh.
can't move with it. He
No.
can just go. Just
That is correct.
okay. I guess I'll start out with a regenerate, as well as with a. I'll spend 3 investor in total to regenerate and also hopefully cure a non-permanent injury.
All right.
Hopefully not be immobilized anymore. But I will spend 3 and hope it works.
It works.
Yes! There. And then... Yes! 11 hit points!
Marno's back, baby!
Let's go! I will... Yeah, I'm gonna do it to him. I will then, like, stomp my heel into the ground in front of me. And I'll use sinkhole to get... I'm just gonna focus on getting this one directly in front of me. So just the 5 feet in front of me
Okay.
that he is standing on. But yeah,
Hell yeah, Marno, sink him into your hole. You can do it.
Get over here, boy. You're going in the hole.
This would be not even an inconvenience if this guy worked like he's supposed to work.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I will. I believe a cohesion test against his cognitive defense.
Okay.
An 18.
Hust one's cognitive defense. Failure.
6. So he is immobilized now.
Okay.
As he like sinks like up to his calves into stone.
I apologize. You failed to beat his defense.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
We're so used to saving throws where fail means good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, I did use a cohesion talent, so I will use Flowing Earth to rocket myself up 25 feet, and then I'm slamming down onto him.
Excellent. Okay. Gain advantage on your attack.
I was gonna say, yeah. Listen, that's 10 feet of straight movement. Okay.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good job.
That's the goal. And then I'm using my last 2 actions for a devastating blow.
Okay. On my 50 action turn.
Whoa, only a 23 to hit.
23 to hit hits.
Sick.
Is this spirit damage?
It is spirit damage. Yeah, it's my shard hammer.
Cool.
So it's 43 damage.
Excellent.
The
And that's
little
my
sucking
turn.
in teeth sound of like.
It just does so much damage. Well, and I'm amazed there's no focus cost to it.
But
It's just you can do it every turn.
Well, we're learning why this is definitely a one shot, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
because Comp
because
is over there
trying-
like, yeah, sure, this is fun for me too. Don't worry.
Yeah, trying to come up with enemies at this level is ridiculous.
Yeah. All right, very good. TJ, your turn.
All right. Let's see. I want to. Gosh, I'm so close, huh?
Oh yeah.
I think I want to strike at this guy here.
Okay.
Person. Oh, that one. With my side sword.
Okay.
Just see what I can do.
All right.
Let's see. I have a slow action, so I can do that. I think first I'm gonna gain an advantage, actually.
Okay.
Weep whoop. I will do. Perception. I'm perceiving that he's closer.
Okay. I buy it. All right, that's a success.
Nice. Okay, here I go. Side sword attack upon that fellow. Oh, almost.
Okay, 22 damage. Oh, sorry, it hit. 22 hits and does 17 damage.
17 damage. Sick. Then I'd like to call on my companion.
Okay.
How does that work with all 5 of them? I don't even.
I think you can only give a command to one at a time.
For one at a time.
You
Okay,
assemble the
I'll do-
Avengers.
You know what?
Yeah, I'll
Fuck
do
it. These guys are like
No.
flying 50 feet in the air and like doing 58 damage. You can give a command to every single one. Of course you can.
Okay. I think this one is gonna go after this guy.
Okay.
This will be a classic bite and drag situation.
Okay. Okay. One moment. Let me bring up the scared sheet.
Thank you for letting me do this.
Of course. Max well within 5 feet of an ally, so gets advantage for free. Success. Okay. Sorry about this. Okay. Strike with advantage. Strike with advantage. Wow. A 3, a 2, and a 2. Regardless,
Oh.
successful
Oh,
for 17 damage.
nice.
Me too. All right, and then we'll knock prone, and then we'll drag. Drag over here.
Classic Max.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, now this one.
Good. Same thing. Free advantage with a 33.
Oh my god.
Already gets advantage. I guess advantage to damage. 23 hits. Great.
That flowing one is not going to survive this turn.
We'll take the 18.
This is somehow more brutal than anything that we've done.
I know.
She's
This is
mauled
just a
by
thing.
dogs.
pack of dogs.
Is this like the hunter specialization? Is this just a thing? Like you could just have a pack of animals that are this crazy? That's great.
Yeah, at tier 5, you can have 1 boss or 5 minions. And then the hunter gives it boosts equal to all the ranks in survival. All right.
Man, I bet Marno's wishing he did take that that talent that gave him all those squires.
Let's see if-
All right,
Sorry, go ahead.
that one drags her right there. Next.
This one's gonna go in.
Okay.
This is like when Ace Ventura falls into the shark thing and just gets like dragged all around the place.
Okay. 31 and a 32 both hit. Okay, 18 damage. All right, not looking very good as this one is gonna drag her 10 feet down here.
Alright. Now this one.
Hey, it's a nat 1. Maybe that's the only way they can't hit.
Okay, succeed on the attack. Okay, it will hit, and it will, regardless, do. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Alright, the blue one is. The blue one's elite, I see.
Maxine, maybe.
Max damage.
Nice.
Whoa, that one got me.
All right, the green one has not gone.
She's
yet.
just screaming as they tear her apart, like, ripping the carapace off of her body.
You guys,
Like,
let's
back
look
to the
over
floor
at
with
this platform and just. Tommy's like, "Don't worry, I got it, guys."
Tommy will point across the way.
Okay.
I don't know if he can make it though.
And 2 actions.
It's funny that flowing one was probably like looking at Tommy like, wow, is nobody gonna help this kid? I guess I'll just kill him. And then,
Didn't see the deadly swarm of puppies.
All right, now believe it or not, that was all only 1 action from those dogs. So they still get an extra action, which I assume is going to be to.
is the heavenly one close enough to the ground for them to get to them?
Now that you mention it, probably not. She's probably high, high in the air above. If Tommy wants to select a different target or just have them all yap at her from the ground.
So, like a treed squirrel.
Yeah.
Which ones are? What about this one?
Yeah, we can probably get to that one.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Don't worry, Alonso. Reinforcements.
It's a new day, Lonzo. It's not you rescuing Tommy anymore.
All right.
Lonzo is like literally just like holding his rapier. He's like, all right, now time to remember everything that Marno taught, and then like just dogs descend around the guy.
Okay, well, I guess that's fine too.
So,
Funny enough, in this combat, Tommy is not interacting with any of the like uniquely Roshar mechanics. He could do this on Earth too.
He hasn't even summoned the magic sharp blade that he has. He's got a magic fucking sword, and he's just like, nah.
He's just get him like a dog. Tearing these guys apart.
being an Earth kid is so much better. Okay, so that was 1 action from Tommy. We still have 2 more. Because attack and command your dogs was an action and a free action.
Yes.
Oh wait, you gained.
You're talking about
advantage.
Marno had 57 actions.
Yeah, I gained advantage. So I have one action left.
Mhm.
I think I want to. I don't know.
But you can use to attack because you can attack twice.
True. But everyone's out of reach.
Slingshot, very thematic, very weak.
You could use to command. Give you guys command dice.
Oh, yeah, let me do that. I have, yeah, because it takes an action to give a D10 now. Is it, I spend a focus?
Yes.
Dude, where the hell is it? Okay, there it is. 1d10.
There's so many talents on this sheet now.
It was at the top. I will spend a focus to give a D10 to the next ally.
Okay. And you can actually, you have a skill that
Do
lets you get it.
two allies. All right, I'll give a D10 to the next two allies.
Okay.
Do I have to spend a focus respective to
No,
the number of allies?
No.
Okay.
Okay, that was Tommy. Is that everybody?
The
I'm done.
dogs.
I think so.
Yeah. The dogs
Have
all
one
have
action.
one action left, but they can't attack.
Yeah,
so-
they do.
They all gain advantage.
Yeah.
No, they can't do that either.
They hold a reaction. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess instead of biting, they just all spend a focus to claw instead. Which will, unfortunately, make them out of focus because they are low attention span dogs. But hey, let's do it.
All right.
We can only drag.
They've had a good run so far.
That was right. That was the best drag we're gonna get. So, roll this 5 times. Let's see. Okay, I can close flowing one. This is a magnified one. That's a hit. I'll hit. Okay, 5 instances of damage. Cool.
It's a lot of
Okay,
damage.
87 damage.
Yeah. I was gonna say 87 for those counting at home.
All right, bringing Tommy up to, I think, 150 damage.
I won't take the credit, you know.
Well, it's going to be a story about Marno 5 minutes after we get back. Don't worry.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Absolutely.
Okay,
No,
good.
no. I'm gonna tell
I'll
everybody.
take the
that you
credit
did it on
now
his own.
then.
No, no.
Okay, good.
See, I said you should do a chasm fiend, and you said no. 5 dogs.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Isn't this better?
You didn't even care about the damage output, did you? You just wanted a pack of dogs.
Yeah, brother. I was like, can they all be Max? Can they all do what Max does? Yes. Okay. I'll have 4 more, please.
Deepest one will.
And they've all got a shard blade.
I can only let you get away with so much. Deepest one will skinny dip into the ground and then reemerge to Donovan. And then
Okay.
it will use an ability called Grasping Hand. Donovan, make an agility roll for me, please.
Okay. 23.
Oh. Well, okay. Donovan becomes restrained.
Inky.
With a 19,
well,
it's a bummer.
Yeah, it's like, I can't roll much higher than that. So, he's pretty good at that thing.
All right. Well, we'll worry about this later. Let's see. Let's do the Hushed one. Hushed one was Now that he is a ball of light, he gets the honor of moving 30 feet.
Oh, he left his body last time.
Yeah.
I thought he left and then reappeared in the same spot. I was like, why would they do that?
This guy blows.
Down in the pit is a disgusting empty shell.
Yes. He goes over
A husk
here.
of his former self.
Indeed. When he emerged, he heals of all injuries. So thank you, Donovan, for giving him an injury so we could display that ability. Let's see. All that costs him 3 investiture. Oh, wait, no. If he uses regenerate. This guy sucks. I don't want to read him anymore.
He doesn't heal injuries, he heals hit points. Is that what it is?
I'll read it. Alright, I'll read it a little bit. While a ribbon in fruit form, thus one reforms their physical body, exiting the ribbon, recovering from all injuries. If they use their regeneration free action on this turn, it costs them no investiture. So, yeah, he'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. So injury gone, and he can regenerate without investiture.
Yeah. Ooh, so good. Alright, that was 2 actions. I guess he's back in the game. I don't know what. He's gonna move over here to Donovan, doing that. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm actually starting to see the vision for this guy. But once he approaches a guy, he can then use debilitating strike as a free action, or impairing strike. So he will attack. Okay.
I love the way that you said that. I'm actually starting to see the vision.
I will Realmic Evasion,
Okay. And that happens.
so that doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it costs investiture, right?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
It does. Did he spend his investiture for his? Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. For all his bullshit that he did.
He mostly.
I'm gonna be so real, Donovan. I don't think we have the right to call anything these guys do bullshit.
Oh yeah, no. That was not me being like, oh, these guys are too. No, we are way outrageous.
That's Husk one. Great job, Husk one. He'll spend 1 investiture to grow his carapace because spikes grow out. He's then gonna do an athletics check against Alonzo. Oh, 30 hit. Your physical defense.
You said it's athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, to hit my physical defense. Yeah, that'll hit my physical defense.
Okay. I thought, he's trying to grapple you, so if you have any, I'm covered in oil, I can't be grappled ability.
He's. Well, let me check because I am always infused with abrasion.
I've got the oiled up condition.
Yeah.
I'm always shiny.
That's my secret, Donovan. I'm always lubed up.
You should have kept that a secret.
No, interestingly enough, I don't. Other than that, that's really interesting, actually. Let me fucking reread this.
Wow. I targeted you with this guy because I was like, he'll have an ability to cancel it out.
No, I just have advantage on tests to escape restraints. And yeah, I don't actually have anything that says I can't be restrained. I just have advantage to getting out of restraints.
All right.
It kind of aligns with most of the other game philosophy, like, with the way that shard plate works, is just imposes disadvantage or gives advantage.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So with grappling you, he will then spin an investiture to grow carapace around you as you you suddenly become covered in crab, and you become immobilized.
Kinky.
And then he will break the grapple, but you remain immobilized and restrained with the carapace around you. And he's gonna move away. And the dogs unfortunately can't ravage him as he does it.
Oh, because they're out of focus?
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright, weird turn, everybody. Alonzo, fast or slow?
I'll go fast.
Okay, Donovan, fast or
Always
slow?
fast.
It's slow.
Tommy, fast or slow?
Slow.
Dogs, fast or slow?
Fast.
Ooh.
You know what? You know what? Slow. Slow. I'm sorry. We're backing up.
Marno, fast or slow?
We'll go slow.
Okay, Alonzo, go. Alonzo, go.
Okay. So I am going to use one action and one investiture for eroding escape to end any effects inflicting the restrained or immobilized condition on me.
There we go.
That is awesome. That's so good.
Yeah. I don't have any way to like not take the restrained or immobilized, but I do have a way to stop it.
I'd say my flowing cohesion thing or flowing earth is that or shoving is the only way I can get out of it.
I gotcha. Then I will go ahead and spend a focus to go ahead and skate. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Over to here.
Okay.
I'm going to just wave at the heavenly one, and then I will have Circle go ahead and enter my Fabrial, and I will blast a laser at her.
Okay. Crank up your laser musket.
Yep.
You little
I'm a
Buzz
fire
Lightyear
laser.
pose.
Wow. I haven't heard that one in ages.
27 to hit.
Alrighty. 38 damage.
And then let me actually check on something. I'm doing it like this for the first time, and I just want to do the math on it to make sure that it rolls properly, because on my end it shows the 4 dice as not being part of the damage, and I'm just very curious why that is. Okay, so it did not add the 10 to the damage. So it's 48.
Okay. Very good.
And that is going to be one action. And then how close to the ground is she?
Probably like 30 feet.
Okay. I will go ahead and brace using my defensive quality of my rapier. And with my other hand, I'm going to say, hey, my cousin taught me this gesture, and I give her the lopin.
Excellent.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Well, while we're here, she'll swoop down at you. You go over here and swipe at you as she does.
Okay. And she does not provoke attacks of opportunities when she does this?
Correct.
Just making sure.
Boot.
She will have disadvantage, and I will go ahead and put that disadvantage on damage.
Oh, okay. Damage it is.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
This bitch cannot possibly miss me, so might as well put it on damage.
Alrighty.
Well, she did roll a nat 1 on the disadvantage attack before you.
Well, rip.
Okay. Well. Okay, 19 damage. And you
Excellent.
you also lose 1 focus and 1 investiture as like Stormlight gets sucked into her lance.
Oh my god, she sucks off my investiture? That's crazy.
Right.
She just sucked it right off.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and use the armor thing to increase deflect. And do I have anything that I care about reactions for? Not really. I'll also use my pain rail, the numbing one, not the making things hurt one. So I will reduce that down to 1.
1.
I take 1 point of damage.
Sick.
1 focus, 1 investiture, and 1 health. 1 of each resource.
Magnified one is going to like charge in right here. As he does, he gets to make a strike against Donovan and Marno as you come in contact with his big spheres.
Pass. I was gonna say, does he pass? He goes past my reach, doesn't he?
He does not trigger
Or he-
opportunity attacks by doing this.
Oh,
They saw you coming.
I was gonna get him.
That's Marno.
Oh.
And this one's gonna be Donovan.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh
Okay.
no!
For Marno, it's gonna be 26 damage. Well, yeah, actually,
Does-
he gets opportunities. Let me see what his opportunities are. He already used that. Okay. Oh, minimum damage on Donovan.
Okay.
I'll use another charge of my shard plate.
I will. Expecting more damage this turn, I'm gonna use a charge as well.
Okay. Dink, dink.
So it's 26 against me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so minus 15, so 11. That's right. I took the hardy talent. I'm so beefy. Let's get it.
I'm a hardy boy.
Well, my max hit points are 121.
Happy for you. Huss one's gonna run over here. He gets to make an attack on Alonzo for free. Oh, very bad.
Complication.
Let's see. Huss one for can prevent the
Oh,
Huss
can we
one
use it?
from using their escape Huss action until because it's so useful.
Well, it will clear injuries and give him a free heal, so
I guess
wouldn't be a bad thing.
you can do that, or you can do whatever else you want with this.
Let's see. I guess what I'll do is I will go ahead and use the complication to. Oh man, fuck! I didn't think that would happen. Can I? Let me see. Oh, here's one complication. You're too distracted and an opponent slips away from you without triggering a reactive strike.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, I'm just gonna juke him.
It's pretty thematic.
Very annoying.
I just skate on by. I'm like, woo.
Let's see. was hoping he could do a ranged attack by throwing his little spear thing. Nope. Alright, then he will travel over here to Tommy. He's a mobile character. You never know where he's gonna go. Alright, that's all those guys. Slow boys. Tommy, Marno, Donovan.
You guys have any anything in mind?
I'm gonna try and kill this guy that just hit me.
Yeah.
I think the next person that goes also still gets a D10, right? Has anybody else gone?
That's right. Nobody's used the D10 yet.
I think Lonzo did, right?
Did I? No,
I don't know.
Sounds like a no.
Okay.
I did not.
So there's 2 D10s available.
Oh, I thought you had
as
to give them to
as
specific
an idiot,
people.
I completely forgot that they existed.
I thought you had said something about a D10 at one point, so I was like, oh, okay, here.
No. It's
But
it's
unrelated.
10 from my division surge skill.
Word. Well, hindsight, 2020.
Well, maybe we should go before you and use up those D10s if we can, and that way you can put some more out into the world on your turn if you want.
My thoughts exactly.
You want to go first, Marno? You sound like you had a plan.
Yeah. I'll spend a investiture to regenerate. Woohoo! A whopping 7 health. And then I will use a action to move. I will step back one space to get a running start back at this guy to get my 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm coming in with devastating blow.
Okay.
Marno's got a move
Do
that
it,
he
Marno.
likes.
Blow him devastatingly.
It's so good. Like, watch this. See?
Oh.
There's many hit points worth of damage.
When we're this high level, it just makes sense to do it. It's just like that's my best move. I can do that, or I can throw a rock at him for 2d12, but this is 2d10 plus 5d8 plus 13 if I hit. So yeah, that's me.
Oh, I was like scrolled up. I was like, what do you mean? I see you haven't even rolled. 32 damage. Very good. Okay. Donovan.
Wait. That D10 does it? Yes.
Marno, roll another D10 for damage.
That's what I was about to ask. Can that D10 go into damage?
It can. Yes. All right.
Another 3 points of damage.
All right. Donovan.
This one guy's got me restrained.
That's right.
Is it
Some
restrained
kind
or
of
mobilized?
fetishist.
Restrained. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna. I guess so I'll try to deal with him. I will first make a strike. Well, free action. I'll swap back to my greatsword. Not that it really matters, but I just like that better. And so attack him.
Okay. But the other guy's so close to death, you should just let him.
Well, I don't know. I mean, my damage is not as outrageous as the rest of these guys, so I don't know if I could kill. I don't know. But does a 19 hit the deepest one?
It does.
Sweet. Now I'm going to attempt to soul cast him.
Ooh.
Oh man, that one is so deep.
Oh, you're doing the trunks where you cut Freeze into a million pieces and then just disintegrate his body with the key blast.
Yeah, I want to turn him into smoke because I feel like that's the most offensive thing I can do to a guy that likes rock so much.
Oh yeah. He's straight edge.
But that's only a 13 to hit. So I imagine that I'm gonna have to spend a focus in graze and roll a d10 instead.
I don't know. Did you use the D10 from Tommy?
No, not yet.
You could put it. You could put it on the hit if you
Yeah,
wanted to.
I think so.
Push your luck.
It's definitely not how it's supposed to be played, but definitely could.
Yeah, that's Ooh, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna graze either way if I miss. So yeah, that's a good point. It is a whole 10 points of damage rather than a d10, so that does make the most sense. Ooh,
All
well
right.
there you go.
That
21.
transforms into a hit.
Nice.
You see, Donovan, I'd never steer you wrong, unless I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah. As this guy goes, and turns to smoke and vanishes.
Nice.
Haunting. All right, Tommy Kowalski, show us the way.
Yeah. I am being.
Out of curiosity, which square is this guy in?
He's in all squares at once. He's in a superposition of squares.
Oh shit!
We're level 23.
Huh.
Let's move beyond
Superposition.
squares.
What the hell does that mean?
Everything and nothing.
Okay. I want to really want to move, but I can't. I don't see that happening without this guy trying to snag me.
True, but do it anyway.
No.
You got 100 health.
said
You
Max
can
is-
take it.
No, because you're gonna crit and I'm gonna die, and then you're gonna be like, whoops.
The max squad is
Well,
no longer
a crit
capable
in this game
of.
is only max damage, not double. So
That's true. Yeah.
you don't have to be as scared of it as in D&D.
Oh, true. But I'd have to. I wouldn't even get to my destination. I want to get here.
Are you gonna bond the fucking?
No.
You can move twice.
I
Yeah,
can.
You can move and then
All right.
move, yeah.
He does the
You could even disengage
Catholic
and
prayer
then
symbol.
move.
The cross. Hops down.
Alright,
Yeah, I
yeah.
guess I
Yeah,
could
I
put
don't.
an action
I'm
to
guessing you have.
disengage.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say. I'm
disengage
guessing you
moves
have
you
a
5
plan
feet.
for that action.
Well, I mean, I just need to get over there, and I'll need to use double movement.
What's your current movement speed? Don't you have a pretty high agility?
30.
And it's. Well, I
Really?
mean, if you
It
get
didn't
to.
go up with when you leveled?
5,
No.
10,
Oh.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Doesn't,
Disengage.
doesn't your skateboard give you an extra 10 feet of movement?
I think
Yeah.
if you disengage, you would
Yeah,
have
what the-
enough to get there without any shenanigans. Because it's like 35, and disengage gives you 5 feet.
That's right. Plus, consider this.
All right, Tommy,
All right. I disengage.
you'll become a
and,
bondsmith.
and I will go over there. I think I don't have access to my token anymore.
Oh, is it because I made it too big?
I don't know what you did, man.
I don't know what you do with my tokens.
You may have to refresh because if you
Oh.
change the size of the token, it may not have updated, and what you're trying to grab something that's not really there anymore.
Ooh,
Absolutely, that's what
my
happened.
bad, my bad.
All right. Boom.
Okay.
Disengaged
you
and
wait.
then moved over there.
You wade into the mud. The hand
Um.
mud. Alright, he says, I require a painful truth.
I've talked about this with my therapist, so I think I'm ready to say it out loud. I blame myself for my parents' divorce, and it is my fault.
Oh, what Tommy do?
We need the deets.
Yeah,
had to
it's
mute
usually
myself
not the child's
laughing.
fault.
I fabricated an affair.
He lied to
Why
his
would-
mom and told them his dad was beating him.
He went and bought a burner phone, texted another burner phone back and forth, some crazy stuff. Left it out somewhere where his mom would find it.
One of my divorced friends was talking about 2 Christmases, and I thought that sounded way rad, and so I fabricated. Yeah. What did Tommy do? Is this the truth?
Holy shit.
Suddenly, the Spren needs 2 painful truths.
The
Go
Spren-
on.
Yeah, the Spren leans on its hand.
Many hands leaning on other hands.
Its hands leaning
All
on
of them,
a
hands
hand.
leaning on hands.
Some of
hands
them
are
make
all
a
leaning on
face,
each
and
other.
then some of them, like, cup the chin of the face and lean closer.
One of them rolls up its sleeve and sees a timepiece, and it's like, okay, we'll address this later. Sweet. These words are accepted. Tommy, hit me with the first oath.
I have no fucking clue.
I knew it.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Tommy, we all did this on screen for you.
Tommy
I
was not
have
paying
a learning
attention
disability.
to that.
This truth is accepted.
It's ableist. It's ableist for us
A
to say
painful
here.
truth. All right. Got it. Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination.
All right, we hear a big like womp. Stormfather's like, these words are accepted.
Oh wait, real quick.
Wait, what
I-
fucking spread is this? What the hell?
I like the idea that Tommy didn't know, but he like knows what he's trying to do, and so he's yelling out to his friends. He's like, "What do I say?" And they're all just like feeding him. They all 3 give him each of the 3 lines.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we for sure would too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No, great. Yeah. You have a bond, boom. You become invested. You become empowered. Everything you do has an advantage now. I'm not sure these last 3 guys are gonna live that long. You have incredible powers between people's connections. Just as a concept, the power of connections.
There's no actual talents for this because the Bondsmith is so crazy that they're not supposed to exist in the game. But
Yeah.
Just say
They
something
don't give
crazy.
stats.
Just say something crazy you want to accomplish, and we'll do that right now.
Okay.
Tommy's going Super Saiyan. His Toonami dreams are coming true.
I don't know. I think he'd like to. Oh fuck! I don't know.
I have a suggestion that I think would be fun, but because your
Yeah,
Spren is made up of sticky, gross hands, and
right?
your powers are about binding things. So I think you could have some hands grow up out of the rocks around them and bind them all in place, including the one that should be able to teleport. Because this is a spiritual connection that you're making. You can bind him even though he shouldn't be able to be stuck in place.
Hell yeah.
And what if, in true '90s kids fashion, you do it like one of those Sticky
The
hands.
sticky hands.
Sticky hands.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Tommy's just grabbing.
Oh,
That's
yes,
fucked
exactly.
up.
Tommy's like, I have the power, and like holds his hands like guns, and then
Sticky hands, absolutely. Get sticky
1,000
hands.
sticky hands descend upon your enemies.
excellent. Blip.
Sticky hand. Sticky hand. Sticky hand. Sticky hand.
All right, sounds good to me. Now 5 dogs.
You know what to do, boys.
Rookstrike, you're in a sticky situation. Anyway.
I love that Max is the one with the catchphrase.
All your dogs immediately become bondsmith squires too. They're just, oh, what have I done?
Ooh.
Honestly, they could topple kingdoms at that point. They could. This pack of 5 dogs could wipe out most kingdoms.
All but one hit. Okay, still alive. Sticky-handed though, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody else went, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Or at least I did. Realized I was answering for everybody, but I meant I did.
I, Donovan, the master of the universe.
I believe I've gone. Yeah, I hit that guy. Yep.
Alrighty.
remember.
Hust one, he's gonna like turn into a little thing of light. Fly away. Come fly away. Just get up here.
You both went before Tommy, so you could use the D10s, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he appears before Tommy,
Ah!
losing all his investiture, then he's like gonna strike at you.
Dodge. Just kidding.
Yeah, you have to focus and reaction for it. Sounds good. But instead, this is an incredible bondsmith dodge. What do you do to dodge and kill this guy?
He like kicks up his board. His skateboard.
Ooh,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
He kicks it up into the air, and it blocks the attack, and also just like an uppercut from Muhammad Ali.
Nice. Can I propose?
Takes
And
this
then when
guy
you
out.
contacts him, you sever the bond between his central nervous system and the rest of his body.
Can I propose that you kick the skateboard up, block the spike that he's trying to stab into you, and then the sticky hand that was where he was, like, you know, it's always gonna be connected to him, so it just like snaps back like a sticky hand would, and like hits him in the back of the head and kills him.
Oh, absolutely.
All
So
right.
unfortunate.
All right, great job, Hust one. Magnified one. He's starting to sweat. He's gonna go after Marno. Does a 32 hit your physical defense?
It does.
All right.
I'll do Soulcast Defense on that.
Okay. What's that mean?
That means I'm going to attempt to. It's not going to do a whole lot in this situation, but I'm going to attempt to make that miss.
How exciting. You can do it. This is your moment.
So I'm gonna try to soul cast the carapace that he's using to attack with.
Oh, do you make a test using one of your talents?
Yeah, but it's not it's not transportation, so I don't get to automatically succeed. However, I can turn this into a graze,
Okay. Then
or at least, yeah, I think he doesn't have to spend the focus. I think it just grazes instead of hits.
alrighty. Then graze we shall. For 7 damage against Marno,
All right. We reduced down to 2.
aka a rounding error. And as the carapace does graze you, he spins an investiture, and it suddenly like explodes metaphorically, and like
Oh.
grabs Marno and like starts to grow over you, making you immobilized.
Oh.
Aw, shucks.
No, it's probably too late for me to do that then.
Well, what do you want to do?
I was going to do a tension parry to turn a graze into a miss.
That is so funny. Okay, yeah, do it.
Is that right? That's a reaction and 1 investiture.
So Donovan, like the spike carapace starts to disintegrate, and then you like your cloth, or I guess your shard plate hardens even more, and the carapace just like shatters against the plate.
Oh, I would say I imagine it's one of the like the ropes that I have that like line. I imagine I have ropes that like line the inside of my armor to shoot out and grab at things when they need to, and just one of them just comes through and does like a hammer fist across the front to shatter the carapace that's getting on him.
Perfect. All right. I was gonna say for his last 2 actions he's gonna charge through all 3 of you, but he is sticky-handed. I
He
must.
does have a sticky hand on it.
Yeah, I must respect that power.
Look what happened to the last guy who didn't. I mean,
I know.
he died.
Rips your head off if you get too far away from it. Well, damn. Okay. This guy can't really do much. He hits his hands into the ground, and carapace flows up around him in a 15-foot area, making it difficult terrain. And he's going to choose the color of pea. Okay, that's the bad guy's turn. It goes to good guy's turns. Who wants to go fast?
Fast turn.
Yeah, I'll do a fast turn too.
Okay. Marno?
Slow turn.
Okay. Tommy?
Fast turn.
All right. Who wants to go first on the fast turn?
I've got a guy right here that I'm just gonna swing at with my shard blade.
Do it. Mine is gonna be comedy.
Okay. I'll do gain an advantage for first action and then strike for the second action. So I'm gonna use deduction. Looking at all the spikes, trying to find the best place to slice this guy. 23 against his, I guess that's cognitive.
Success.
Okay. Strike. $23 again.
All right. That hits.
22 points of damage.
He's hit.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. On my turn, I'm gonna use an action to play a companion card, the Knight's Radiant.
Excellent.
Hey, we're here, dog.
And
That's us.
all 3 actions can be used twice per turn. So I'm gonna skate 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 over to here because I don't need that much distance. And then I'm going to activate my Fabrial so I use division through it. and I'm going to use its quick activation feature, letting me do it as a free action. And because all free actions can be used twice per turn,
Oh!
I'm going to divide twice.
Very good.
The first beam will shoot off and hit the heavenly one.
Mhm.
Or, I mean, it'll go at the heavenly one. I've still got to roll to see if it hits. But...
Okay.
Alright, and then...
All right.
Ooh.
That hits.
Those dice definitely didn't roll.
It's going to be 31 plus 10. 41 points of division.
All right, she's out.
Alright, and then with my second division,
Yes.
I'm going to divide this guy.
This is good. And that will hit. There we go.
It's going to be 75 points of damage.
All right.
It's like
he
50
still
more
up?
than you needed.
Wait, no, did that kill him? Fuck! I had 2 more attacks I was going to make. Ah, well.
Another time.
You can only play the Knight's Radiant card and...
Here's
expect to
here's
attack
my
so many
hope for
times.
this. I hope that the sticky hands remain in place, and these particular fuse cannot go back to Braze to be reborn because they're bound here.
Oh.
Oh my
that'd be cool.
god.
Yeah. Canon. Hear that, Sanderson? That's canon.
Yeah, there's 3 fuse that are just trapped here forever. Like their own personal little hell.
All right. Success. You know, Ishar does not get one of his squires to become new bondsmith, and the fuse do not get to take the Grey Remnant back to Alethkar. Unknown to us, but you know, in a month or so, they're gonna get the ability to kill Sprin forever. So-
Ew.
Man, Nightblood was here, like
Yeah.
that shit could have happened.
yeah.
That their plan was to use Nightblood to kill it?
I think if it didn't bond with them, yeah.
That was the Ishar's squire. She basically like came in and saw Nightblood and was like, "Oh, well, that's a nice little bonus to getting Axes." Yeah, Axes like wanders out of a closet with like a sock in his mouth.
Oh,
That was-
that's who the other prisoner was. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I did not know that.
she saw Nightblood and was like, "Oh, that's cool." So use some bondsmith bullshit to like clone it or something. Details not important.
Well, now Lanzo's walking around with a fully formed weapon of mass destruction just strapped to his back. No problem.
Oh, come
I
Or
can't
on.
Marno,
wait to
whoever
study
has
it.
it now.
Obviously, when the squire died, it disappeared. Come.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I would say it was like just a regular sword that he bonded with Nightblood to share all of its properties,
Yeah.
but the bond
Yeah.
disappeared.
No, actually, Seth's version of Nightblood just turned normal.
Yeah, I took.
He's like, what the fuck?
I will take that
Oh, this
bond
is
as
gonna ruin
well. All right.
Seth looking at his now normal longsword, like, oh, this is gonna ruin canon.
Yeah. Yep, that does some things to
Odium lives.
That actually honestly would make things way better for all involved.
Yeah, it would probably solve some issues.
Heroes. Alright.
We've saved the realm, though no one will live. Who knows?
Well, that was fun. That was definitely my ideas for it. Definitely like 2 sessions worth of content. There's gonna be a little more mystery around the squire, but I'm glad there wasn't because her getting like snipered would have been anticlimactic. So it would fit.
I appreciate you running this super stupid high level version of the game for me. It was very, very fun.
Yeah, I'm actually they like solved my problems with the like play test, which is like high level was so damage absorby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or maybe Marno single-handedly solved that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I reduced like 50 something points of damage. I think
Yeah.
from 2 full shard blade hits and then a few other extra hits. I reduced. I think I just got rid of like almost 50 damage done to me.
Oh, very good. I was more talking about you dealing damage,
Right.
but
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Everybody was doing tons of damage. Even like I think I was the lowest damage dealer, but I was still doing with a living soul casting and a shard blade strike almost 60 points of damage.
yeah. Plus your like
Yeah.
inability to be hit was pretty pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do think it's funny. The thing that was doing so much damage, that's just a warrior ability. That's
It's
not
like
even
level
like
1.
a stone ward thing or anything. You can get it as your second talent as a soldier. you could get that at level 2. Actually, I think you could probably. Oh no, you could get that at level 2. Level 1, you'd have to get the combat training thing. But yeah.
Yeah.
It is one of the
really
ones
good.
that I played around with getting for Donovan because he has some warrior things now. Like he has shard training and vigilant stance, and I was like, man, one more and I could get a couple of or 1 or 2 more talents and I could get a couple of really good warrior ones on there. But I wanted to be able to teleport anywhere in the world. Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah. I didn't say I took it because it was my human extra talents.
Mhm.
Whenever you go to the next tier, then you can't take them in your radiant paths.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I also got swift strike, so I can attack twice for one
Man.
focus.
Hell yeah.
I wanted
You
to
know
make
what's
sure that I
really
used.
actually would be. Oh no, gone.
I was gonna say I wanted to make sure I used those free talents to pick up shard training because I knew that Lonzo wouldn't ever let me live it down if I accidentally shard bladed one of my friends. So
Oh my god, I absolutely wouldn't have too. Like, I'd have been like,
uh,
so you finally got one and you don't know how to use it, huh?
yeah,
I
the
thought you
shard
out there were
training
supposed to
lets
be good
you
at this.
get the specialist expertise for plate and blade, and it means that you don't have the dangerous property on shard blades anymore. So a complication can't be used to strike your friends instead.
Gotta say, I loved 5 maxes. That was so funny.
That was
Mhm.
so funny.
And it's not like other than me letting you command them, which actually didn't do any. It didn't change the like economy at all. It just let you tell them what to do. So that was like all street legal. What was happening? It's so funny.
It's really good, and honestly, like you're not even optimizing with max either because like there was no need to drag that person around all over. It was just funny. But if you hadn't, then that means you could have just continued dragging like 5 or 6 more turns because only one could, do it each time.
It was a lot of fun to watch that all play out. I have one more role I'd like to do before we
Oh, of
We gotta
course.
try the. Do you need any terrain for Marno to build for you?
Yeah, I'd like a stair set once more.
Okay.
Oh, we got some. Yeah, I was like, we got some. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
over here.
yeah. He needs to be able to pick up speed.
I would say I'll make it so the center section fills out.
Okay.
So it's a 15-foot wide staircase instead of 2 5-foot.
Perfect. Okay. All right. He's empowered, right?
Yeah.
Can I have advantage on this?
Of course.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here he goes.
Raise
Now
those
or
stakes.
never.
Raise those stakes.
Yeah, sure is.
He picks up one of Max's puppies and kisses it on the head.
It licks your nose.
Aww. Yeah. All right. Here I go. I mean.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Now raise the stakes.
Raise the stakes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 28, but you know it yourself.
I have a hilarious complication that we could either leave hanging out in the air and just like that's the thing, or it could be like, you know, if we ever come back and play with these characters again, this is something that we could deal with.
Can I, before you say, is it? Go on.
The complication I was thinking of is that you've just bonded one of the, bondsmith spren, so now you can't leave Roshar.
Oh.
You're tethered here. You can't go back to Earth.
Damn.
And that's a complication on trying to do a skating trick.
Nope. The complications don't have to be related to what you're trying to do.
Yeah. What do you think, Tommy?
I don't know. See, Tommy wouldn't. It would be a complication, but I don't see him like accepting it. I think he'd be like, he's such a rebel. He'd be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna find out how."
Well, that's what I mean. Like, is it's a complicated. It doesn't stop you from trying, but it's like, but anyway, that was just a suggestion that I thought of whenever you were bonding. I was like, ooh, man, technically.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
What do we think a dead-eyed bondsmith spren is like?
Oh god.
This guy's like pretty much already
horrifying.
There, so.
Yeah.
I'd say he's already a sludge hand monster. I don't think it gets worse.
The hands are all like scribbled out.
My complication was across the world, St. Jimmy escapes from jail. It's like, I have a new vision.
Jimmy's like, he's back.
Yeah, a new chosen one. Either way, describe the 360 kickflip.
Oh, I should. It's essentially a kickflip, okay?
Okay.
Which involves the board rotating. But you also rotate the board itself. How do I explain this? Hard to fucking explain.
Yeah, apologies. Tommy skateboards and it looks so cool.
Well, hold up. Okay, I got this. It rotates like a rotisserie. Okay, think of a rotisserie.
Got it.
But it also rotates horizontally.
That's crazy.
So the front end and the back end flip around. So when you do a regular 360 kickflip, the front side, you maneuver the front side to spin around. When you do a backside 360 kickflip, you maneuver the backside to flip around.
Wow. How is such a thing possible?
It's
I'm doing YouTube because.
All right, let's see this.
Yeah.
1 minute. Come on, dude. Just.
Here, hold on. I've got a
down.
GIF.
Excellent. That wasn't an impugement on you, Guardian.
That is a picture.
Why did it not? It decided not to be a GIF. Hold on.
It made the
That was
executive decision not to be a
fucking annoying. Yeah.
He kicks off the back. It spins. Oh, neat.
So it spins 2 ways basically.
Fascinating.
It's
Alright.
incredible.
Tommy does that. Credits roll. What catchphrase do you say?
Oh no, Max has the catchphrases. Remember we established that.
Ooh, excellent job turning that against me.
I'm terrible at catchphrases. You put me on the spot.
I guess in the end, the bonds are the friends we made along the way. Good night, everybody. Oh, and all the puppies go. Woo!
And everybody sits in the theater waiting for an after credit scene, but there's none.